Go ahead and start that. And that. Back over. Everything's good. Yes, been live for 5 seconds now. Alrighty then. Alright, next up, that has to go there. While this goes kind of over here. So I can monitor both of those. Alright, I think we're good. Think we are good. So greetings, Sleeping Stitches, and Scale and Pico, and Znolaru. Dokigu. Alright, let's hop off of my Dwyrin account. Go with go with a little bit of a lower ranked one. What is it? 3Q, 4Q, 4Q. We are mid 4Q. All right. What kind of game are we looking for today? All of these are unfortunately ranked. Now, I do not want to rank up today. I would like to use this account for a few more videos. That means I need to do an unranked game, one of the dreaded unranks. So let's do 5 into 3. And do a 10 33 perhaps. Ooh, and automatic. Ooh. And meow. Alright. 5-second book, read 2 chapters, and scored an 8-point win streak. Coincidence? I don't think so. That's pretty definitive in my book. Wah wah wah. Yeah, I think I made that slightly too strong. Chinese opening game? Uh, so the only way to be guaranteeing a Chinese opening game is you have to be black and you have to do the lower high. Mini, there is no guaranteed. Mini or micro, there are no guarantees because they can always block it. So you can try for it. Sure. Oh, shoot. I'm cursing the entire day. Not literally. I mean, I don't have music on, so that would be bad to get a game right now without music. Like that kind of curse. I'm family. This is a family friendly channel. This is a family friendly channel. Don't get it twisted. I'm just saying it could have been bad luck. All right, they play way too many. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 games. Um is this a bot? They play 14 games a day. Hope not. Let's just hope not. All right, it looks like I have 2 new emotes that we'll deal with after this game. Um, Go ahead and Atari down. Sorry, I'm looking at the 2 emotes. I think you're gonna like him, chat. All right, I'll do the payment for that afterwards, and then we will have two slap happy little new emotes. Greetings page, party of 14. Now, I typically descend here because I was about to say they will always do this one. Um, because you can go ahead and take the extension away, and I'm fine with that. I am completely a-okay with this. I still don't have a thing to listen to, though. I'll just listen to this for now. But yeah, usually I see this one instead, because this one can be a little bit annoying, since you can just put them into like this little corner shape, and I mean, they're not really getting points at that point, you know? So, it is what it is. It is what it is. I suppose in terms of pure basics, I shouldn't get that close. I should just go ahead and take this one away instead. But that's fine. I'm not really sure the diagonal. Oh, the diagonal is because after I play here, he wants to go ahead and clamp on that, but it's fine. We're not trying to attack him. I'm just putting pressure on him. Make him over-concentrated, you know? This is a very over-concentrated shape. Nani? Can roll out bot, chat. I don't see a reason to not double Atari. Okay. I'm a little bit confused. We're gonna keep it simple though. You could play here rather than take, because if he connects, you got the ladder, and then you could if he connects, you got the ladder here. And if he extends, then you can take. But I'll keep it simple. I think he wants to Atari me. I think he wants to Atari me. It's fine. Yeah, they do. They are playing at quite the clip, as they say. What? See what you maybe got an idea. He's not dead, so that's good. That's up my little stony stones. All right, he's alive. I'm alive. We're all alive together. So we can take an enclosure, since I have Sente, because this group is completely a-okay. Nice, solid, fine. Wall is all hunky-dory. So that means we go back to corner, side, center. So we have corner, corner, corner. So we can enclose, we can approach. Do not say 3-3. Do not say 3-3. If we wanted to play aggressively, we could also pincer these 3 stones. But we're not trying to play aggressively. You know that. Sorry, I'm looking at the emote. Technically, well, you'll see what it is. So here I'm being pincered. This is an old school. I kind of sometimes tell newly single-digit Q players to possibly play the diagonal. It's really hard to go wrong with it. It's so incredibly solid. My preference is the attachment. So that's what I'm going to do. The attachment has like an inside crosscut that we're seeing here. So there's a couple more variations. Like after here, they can tarry up and down, and then after that, they can go a different way or a different way. The diagonal is usually going to be a one-way street, typically. Connection's a little strange, but I will just do whatevs. Now, I didn't intend to attack these, but I was given influence, and I'm going to extend from my influence. It just so happens that also winds up being an attack on these stones. Here, we'll do a very light attack on the stones. Just 2 hairs and some airs, the man said. Greetings there, Peter. I'm being attached to. This is already alive. So if I really wanted to fight back against this, I probably could. I just don't have any reason to right now. So I think we're just going to go ahead and chill out. I'm just going to go ahead and chill. Sir, I want to draw your attention to cutting points. They are important. Can you explain a certain phenomenon I noticed in my games? I'll sometimes beat much higher ranked players, 2 times OGS, but also lose to a 9Q once in a while. I can. That is an easy phenomenon to understand. One, they're probably not actually 9Q. I have that one on good authority. That sometimes isn't always the case. Or, in the event it is actually true, what you're telling me is you know the right moves, but you don't know why the wrong moves are wrong. Or maybe you do know why the wrong moves are wrong, but you don't have the confidence to do anything about it. It's going to be one of those. This does feel like a bot. This feels really like a bot. Which way do we do this? This way? Or maybe he plays very drunk. It could be. So he's got almost no territory right now. So the game is over. He can have this, I don't care. I've already matched on the left and I'm growing the top. So there's not a whole lot he can do. Like right now, it's simple math. If I play here, I get more on top than he gets on bottom. So I can run this line completely over and I'm fine. There's no danger there. I guess that's what I'm going to do. Like, you don't have to count it. If I'm getting 10 lines and he's getting 7, yeah, see? That was a scam. I've already got plenty on the left. If he wants to watch all of this fall, okay. He wants to watch all of this fall, it's whatever. As far as I'm concerned, it's whatever. Uh-oh. I think someone forgot to maintain their connection. I think someone forgot to maintain their connection. Row, 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 row. Do we cut him off? Nah. I think taking all of my opponents wait. I think taking all opponents serious is a part of strength in a way, or so I've heard. Hmm. You can take their idea seriously. I suppose it depends on a lot of different things. Some people play because they like the challenge that the game presents, right? I might kill that stone. Because this can't connect to here, right? So, what if I point that out? So, I suppose it could be a strength. Mine. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, some people like challenges. And when they don't perceive a challenge anymore, then it's all she wrote, you know? Yep. Once the challenge is gone, my mind does tend to wander. Which makes me wonder if I should talk to someone about that one day. uh, that seems problematic. Um, it's not a question of making mistakes or being overconfident. It's just seeing what the board is telling you, right? For example, taking let's say this game. Let's say he wasn't playing as fast as he was, and he was going to use 20 seconds for the rest of the game, all the way till counting. It's not overconfidence to know from this position I'm almost 50 points ahead, right? That's just what the board says. So we know the game is over. He's not making a 50-point comeback at any rank level. Well, okay, maybe if he's playing a 20Q. If he's playing a 20Q, he might be able to make a 50-point comeback. So I can see how it would be difficult to, you know.
10、9、8、
I have no idea where to
7、
play. Let's play here. It's whatever. But it's not overconfident to know that you're ahead by 50 points and there's no statistical way for you to lose the game. Or there should be no statistical way for you to lose the game. In fact, I'm going to say something even more controversial. Ready for this one? If you legitimately think, like memes aside, if you legitimately think that your position here is
10、
still
9、
uncertain to the point
8、
where, you know what, I think I
7、
could still lose
6、
this game,
5、
I actually view that
4、
as a problem.
3、2、
Because, like, this would be one of the strongest positions you could ever get in a game. So, not recognizing the inherent benefits of said position makes me wonder about your ability to properly analyze the game. Because like if you don't know, if you can't recognize like what a good position is, then what exactly are you playing for? Like when you attack your opponent, what are you attacking for if you can't recognize a good position when it comes along? Does that make sense? Like what kind of position are you trying to get for your stones? What kind of position are you trying to prevent your opponent getting from their stones? If you're having that much trouble recognizing good and bad positions when they come around. Does that make sense? Do-do-do-do. When you win's too much that you start to lose concentration. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. Absolutamente. I have had a couple of games that I've lost where, um, yeah, you could definitely say I've lost concentration. But a lot of that is also just part of streaming. Like, there's not a lot to talk about in a game that's essentially over, so you just bring up other topics. That way, you know, chat keeps flowing nicely. And over the course of that, yeah, you can absolutely make mistakes. Absolutely. Very, very true. Guess we're going to counting. We're going to all the way to counting? Or are we going to counting, if you know what I mean? Okay. Ah, I make empty triangle. Because I like empty triangles. That would actually be a good way to analyze positions, yes. I'll accept that for sure. This position is Acolyte wins an Emmy. Oh, Acolyte is never winning anything. On the bright side, watch second episode of Penguin, and it's still staying strong. I like. I don't even know. Do I even have to answer that? I don't think so. Yeah, so far it's fantastic. So far, it is very nice. What's not very nice is the current, in my opinion, fall lineup of anime. I mean, it is if you like Bleach, I guess, or ReZero. But it's not really what I was hoping for. Go ahead and take. Looks like we are going to counting. Yeah, I watched it a whole bunch of years ago. I stopped watching also a whole bunch of years ago. What is Penguin? Penguin is a show. Okay, he's trying to kill me. I respect it. I respect it, chat. If I go here, he goes there into there. You can go there first because of this one.
10、9、
I think I had to extend. No, 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 no. This is not an anime. Not an anime. So many throw-ins. Definitely want to knock this kind of stuff out of your play. By 5Q, yeah, I would say by 5Q, completely enclosed positions, you probably ought to know what's going on there. And whether or not anything can actually work, or if you're doing other stuff, shall we say. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forget where I stopped watching Bleach. Like, I know they've had, like, a lot of other arcs since then, but I know they, like, went into the thing to rescue the person, and then they were rescued, and it's like, okay, then done. I'm done with the anime. After that, it kind of felt like it was getting, like, the Naruto treatment, where it's just like, hey, we're making a lot of money. What else can we do? Like, I don't know, because I don't care. But, that's just me. That's just me. Needless to say, I will not be. Oh, for the love of nuts. Seriously? Do I even have to answer that? I've got an eye here, and I have an eye here. This is all dead. Um...
10、
Think I can pass
9、
now?
8、
パス。
Yeah, at this point, he's kind of, sort of, dare I say, sir, sir, sir. At this point, I want it to be a bot. At this point, I absolutely want him to be a bot. So, I have an eye. Even if he thinks he can get rid of this one, he can't get rid of this one, and he would have no eyes versus one of mine.
10、
That would be enough.
8、
passen, passen, passen. Gewonnen.
On the bright side, if you can find 3 reasons to pass an endgame, AI will take over and automatically score the game. So on one side, it's unfortunate when you run into players that just keep throwing into your area like that. On the bright side, a lot of servers have implemented ways to deal with that sort of thing. So, all right. I win by server decision. That is completely fine by me. I am good with it. I think today might be maybe an Ori day. Maybe an Ori day. Okay. All right. So I have to do something real quick. I have to log on to. I have to log into my PayPal. So let's hope this doesn't come up on stream. Okay. I don't think there's any reason that should happen. Oh, for the love of. All right, it was password number 2, not password number 1. Don't know why I'm not using password number 1. That's the more secure password, so it's the one I typically go for, but hey, it is what it is. All right, how much do I owe you? Okay, so that's complicated. So how much for the... I think you're going to enjoy. I think you're going to enjoy the 2 new emotes that we've got. Okay, let's see. How do I send money to you? Click send money. And then no, you. Okay. And then it was, I need to send it in their currency. What is this for? Being awesome. Okay. Uh, yep, use my PayPal balance. We good. No addresses needed. Double check the name. Okay. And now I need to go black screen because I don't want to reveal this until it's uploaded. Okay, that should be good. Make sure we're not sharing the wrong thing. Oh, you're gonna love them. You're gonna love them. You're gonna love the emotes. You're gonna love the emotes. Fear not, chat. Fear not. I've been wanting to do this for a very long time now. Christ, what am I looking for? Viewer rewards, emotes. Uh-huh. Okay. Do 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 do. Let's see how it looks. That'll be okay. Okay, that's good. Thumbnail's there. We're all good. Ooh, you're right. I can give attribute. You're right. I can do that. Let's do that. Let's give her credit. Let's give credit where credit's due. I almost forgot about that. You could do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. So, right. So it would be this person who did them, and then, yep, that'd be the person who did it. Poggers. And then the next one. True. Oh, it's pending. So she has to review. She has to accept it, whether or not that goes through with the giving her credit for it. All right. Philomunchik, 32-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, is it gonna hold the entire emote until she accepts or declines credit for it? I'd hope not. Go ahead and refresh my chat. Nope. There you go, chat. There you go. Hope you enjoy the emote. It's That's amazing, isn't it? It's really cool because it's a 2-in-1 too. Because it also just doubles as an owl. So nope, it's two emos, not one. Phil Munchak. Thur just makes you sound stupid. Thur. Yeah, you can use thur if you want. That's fine. That is fine. However you want to use them, that is fine by me. Now, the problem, I can't do animated emotes, I don't think, on YouTube. So I think YouTube doesn't get the, yeah, I don't think YouTube's, I'll have to look into that later. I don't think they have us, with the ability to do that. We can upload static ones, I'm pretty sure, onto the YouTubes. But yeah, I don't think we can do the animated. I'll have to look into that later. I'll have to look into that later, YouTube. YouTube, what's our Uggo? Yeah, yeah. But maybe I can do something about that. On my phone, I don't see the other one. They are there. I posted them both, and I can see it reflected on the stream. So it probably hasn't refreshed on your thing. All right. Now that aside, yeah, I'm not sure what we just played. I'm not sure if it was a bot or if it was a human. Um, I will play one more before we switch over to Fox. So let's go ahead and create. Same thing, 5-3 unranked Meow. And we'll see who wants to play with Meow. There you go. Had to reload the app. Cool, cool, cool. YouTube hates chat too? Eh, YouTube chat's not bad. There, Ben. I think YouTube chat's okay. Glad you like them. Yeah, I've wanted that done for a while. Andrew K, right with the party 6. How went the stream? No, you hate cat puns. What? But they're perfect. Okay, serious question. This is the exact same thing that we played last time. No.
Schwarz gewinnt.
Same person, exact same behavior. I'm gonna go ahead and skip them. Was doing Go related coding. Really? What kind of coding are you doing for Go? We doing something special? So far, I have a board that you can click on to play moves. What is the object of your coding? What are you trying to create? You have everyone's attention. Going to make a web app for Sumego Pro. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. So you're like, I bet I can compete with that Colossus guy. Okay. Okay. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Competition can be fun. Chat. This isn't even getting funny anymore. Same thing. Someone's running bots on the server. This is the same name, only slightly changed. Someone's running bots on the server.
Schwarz gewinnt.
Those are 100% bots. Yup. No, usually when OGS wants to like let you play bots, you just do it through here, right? If you want to put a bot on the server, you like ask the admins or something, and they can hit you up with it. Not sure what the point of doing it this way is. Not sure what the point of doing it this way is. Don't know, but it's fine. We keep finding them. We'll just keep blocking them. No big deal. No big deal. If we can't get another game, though, we'll just go over to Fox and start a three-down game with the Baduk, which means no kill kill, no stab stab. We will play nice and solidly, and we will be victorious. Because solid play, chat, is best play. True story. At least accessibility can't be worse than the dragons. What? Accessibility can't be worse than the dragons? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, this person seems human and a human level of games. All right, we found a human chat. Double three threes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, I'm not getting three threed? I thought he did the three threes, so, you know, he could go and do the three three. All right, so when dealing with a 3-3 already on board, I find it's best to pick a direction that you want to go in, and then just go in that direction. You could do this. I'm not really a fan of it. It's not how I was raised. So I'm going to pick the outside on the left rather than the top and approach from that direction. Because maybe I can play a growing game. Okie dokie. He gave me free move again. Um, I've now been 3-3'd. It's like I have a large 5-4 enclosure that he is 3-3. So we double Hane at head of 2 and 3 stones. The Sumego website accessibility is really bad. Can't even navigate using the keyboard. What website do you navigate with your keyboard? Like, can you navigate OGS using your keyboard? What website do you navigate with your keyboard? You can navigate most websites with a keyboard. Is that actually true? How do I even begin to navigate Twitch with a keyboard? The tab key? Holy Christ. So you like actually sit here and tab through this? I mean, okay. I mean, all right. I mean, if that's what you want to do. So I think the corner's dead if I Atari here and then push. I'm not sure if this can live. For now, let's just get a base. All right, he's attaching to my two-space extension. That implies he believes that there is something inherently wrong with my extension. Um, I don't see what that would be. And the stone's dead. So there's that. He could use the forcing moves from me capturing this to live in the corner. That'd be good. But I'm afraid the outside's going to fall as a result of that. Yeah, see, this feels a lot more human because you can see there's many more. What a word I'm looking for. That's too harsh. I don't want to say the word I'm thinking of. But I'm going to say it because I do it too. Humans play a lot of useless moves. Myself included, I play useless moves all the time because I'm like, I don't know if I need this. I'm going to play it anyway. A lot of bots, on the other hand, don't play a lot of useless moves. Even when they're aimed at trying to like mimic a rank, we typically don't have that. So I don't have to follow. No, a useless move isn't necessarily a stupid move. That's why I didn't really want to call it a useless move. For example, a useless move might just be getting rid of Aji that you didn't have to get rid of. Like, you didn't have to do it, but it was probably Sensei to do it anyway, but it was useless to play. Like, it had a purpose. That purpose was smart, but it just wasn't needed. Alright, so I have a base here. This is immortal. Let's go ahead and take my enclosure, because I have Sensei again. Those little moves humans make just to be sure. Yeah. Or sometimes they don't realize they've made a mistake, and they'll put like an extra move or two into the mistake before calling it quits. Make sure we're fine. Greetings there, Cavalin. Or Francois. I'm on the wrong tab. There we go. I was looking at this and it's like, you know what? Something's not right about that. I don't have my other people set up for the other scene. All right. What is the purpose of Tengen? Let's see. Is it putting any pressure on my stones? You could maybe argue it's like a little bit of a cap on this group, but no. There's still a lot of room, even if it's lightly capped, if it gets pincered. So I don't really view it that way. So if it's not aimed over here, it must be aimed over here, right? So let's just go and play over there. Only in this time, what is my goal playing on the right-hand side? Am I trying to build the left? I could, but it feels like my main goal is to reduce this area, so I will be using more of a reducing move, such as a shoulder hit in this case. Here, I was potentially building. Here, I'm not really trying to build. I'm just acknowledging this square seems to be his win condition. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna play. Black's a bit lost. Indeed, the upper left did not go well. And now he's making a small mistake with cutting points. I'm kind of surprised to see this mistake, though. Because this is a DDK mistake. Not noticing the push and the cut here. So I'm a little bit surprised to see the 5Q kind of falling for that sort of thing. And now I'll do the enclosure to make sure I've got my nice little wall here. Or my corner here, sorry. Looks more like he's worried about his floating cross and giving something to run to. He could be doing that too as well. That's true. That's true. I guess we're just gonna play here, question mark. I mean, seems fine. Greetings, Arsa. So yeah, we'll go ahead and switch over to Fox after this. Oh, and I didn't say hi. Oh God, I feel bad. I feel bad whenever I tell someone hi, like in the middle of the game after I've like established a lead. It always feels like I'm bad mannering them. It's like I'm not. I just forgot to say hi at the beginning of the game. See, he just said have fun. Now, see, true bad manner would be to respond to his have fun as, oh, I am. See, that would be bad manner. Yeah, that would be some bad manner right there. Do a little 1 point jump. I that is such a simple face. I love it. I like that emote nuclear source. Oh, he's trying to capture me. We could. We could channel our inner Psy and pat his head as he did. You know what? I will. Do you say hi in your Fox games at the start? Not really. It might. That was gonna come out wrong. That was gonna come out wrong. I usually say hi, typically in response to the start of the game. And since they never say hi at the start of the game, I never say it on Fox. With few exceptions. With few exceptions. I remember when I played Cadus 10 years ago, I stopped saying anything because people would get mad if I said anything at the beginning of the game. I remember the opposite, actually. I remembered people who like had on their profile that they won't play you ever again if you don't say hi in good game. Just like there's people who are like, yeah, if you got a tilde next to your name, not playing you either. I think white should develop the lower left. Yeah. Nope, you're right. This is the next, you could see from this position, the next largest open area. This area here is entirely devoid of stones. And black stones, that is. And it's a very large area to secure, so it makes sense to secure it. Absolutely, 100%. Like, you could argue that this area is kind of the same, but like a really quick glance shows you that one is definitely larger than the other. So yeah, doing that makes perfect sense. Absolutamente. Now I can't ladder, but I can Hane ahead of stones. Honey at the head of stones. Do do do. Do do do. Yeah, it does look like Black wants a big mojo. I forgot. Basics probably would have been just a connect, sorry. Basics would probably be just a connect. I apologize. Hmm. But since we're here, since we're here, guess we're gonna finish these off real fast. No! Hackers, have you been in a losing streak lately? Oh my god, you are. 8Q, 10Q, 9Q. Ooh, 7Q. That's fun. Interesting, interesting. We'll take a look at that later today. Because I said, did anything go? I've been learning fencing, and there's a shocking amount of crossover. Really? What crossover is there between fencing and Go? Yeah, I'm with Ben. What's the correlation there? Stabbing people? Is it about stabbing people? I totally get it. It's about stabbing people. Though I guess in fencing you're not actually supposed to stab the other person, huh? Yeah, it's probably bad. Stabbing them in the eye is probably also very, very bad there, Omega Fluff. But, you know, in fencing, you got, like, all of the gear and, like, the headgear and whatnot. Unless, now that I think about it, I don't know why that popped in my head, unless you're Wednesday Addams. Because I remember in that show, they did do fencing without gear in one episode. Helps to have two eyes in fencing? I don't know, do you really need depth perception? Is that really important in fencing? Do you really need... Oh! Unreal, gifting 10 subs, and because you gifted 10 subs, congratulations. You forced Twitch to gift 2. I think this is the last day for that. Every 5 gifted subs, there's a chance that Twitch will gift 1, possibly 2 subs. And this is the last day for it. So thank you for the 10 gift subs there, Unreal. Thank you for forcing Twitch to pony up. Last day is tomorrow. Is last day tomorrow? It doesn't go on the 1st. I think it's today. Does it go to the 1st? It shouldn't. Okay, so it's now until tomorrow at 1 p.m. At 12 a.m. Yeah, this is the last day. Yeah, it ends tonight. Yeah, it ends tonight. It ends at 12 a.m. Yeah, it ends at midnight. Can Dwyrin see YouTube comments? I can see YouTube comments. Why are you saying no? Yes, I can obviously see YouTube comments. For example, fundamental strategy is to take position that maximizes your options while reducing your opponent's options. Thanks for getting you interested in Go again. No problem. What rank are you then? Are you there, Mika? Or Micah? Now I owe you 10 swears and 2 to Twitch. I don't think that's how a swear jar is supposed to work. Oh, I don't think that's how a swear jar is supposed to work at all. All right, so here I'm just kind of causing Liberty shorts. All right, I'm done with
Yoni.
that. I'm 16Q, but the rating just wants to keep me at 20. Mm. Hard to say. I've mostly been playing bots on KGS exclusively, but maybe 3Q is accurate. Okay, 3Q is
10、
pretty reasonable.
9、8、7、
I'll just jump out in the middle. I think this is a pretty reasonable game. We're alive here. We've got Mii here and here for life. I gave up this, but that's okay. Could surround this and kill it. Don't need to, but could. Okay, he does not want that to happen. Do I have to worry about this little Atari little duder man? Maybe. Not really, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. We'll go ahead and Hane. No problems at all. Gotta focus on good openings and perfect them. That'd be my recommendation. Nice, solid boo 6. Got ourselves a nice corner. A little bit of extra change. We'll probably have to go back and capture it. Now, we could hunt this with some pokes, these cutting points, because I do want to cut if I get the chance. I do want to cut if I get the chance, so they're legitimate. And if we were trying to actively kill Farfarer, then that's what I would be doing. I would be trying to hunt these things down. We're not really trying to kill Farfarer, though. We've got good territory here, good territory here. So let's just make sure that we're just nice and solid, huh? Level 4 hype train complete. Nice. A red card, huh? Okay. Well, black is 5Q, but he has a very unorthodox style where for some reason he's playing 3 threes and then trying to go influence off of that. So it's a little bit weird. When you use a unorthodox kind of opening, a few pokes can really hurt it unless you have something very specific that you're trying to do with it. So it probably makes my opponent feel a little bit lower ranked than he actually is. Or maybe he's just trying something new out because this is an unranked game. It's hard to say. This I'm going to double Hane at the head of 2. This is very, very simple stuff. He cut me, but we extend to protect, and then we can Atari down. But if I Atari down, I'm almost positive this whole group's gonna die. There's no reason to go ahead and do that. Because after this stone's dead, this shape in of itself has to make 2 eyes, which is very tough. Like, even now I can Hane into an extend. I don't know if it can live. I really don't know if it can live. But here's all of his territory. Well, I guess there's some territory here too. Do 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 do. Very, very light. Oh god, it looks like I'm trying to murder everything. It just occurred to me that I can surround this right-hand group and try to kill it too.
10
But I'm not a real big fan of just like killing my opponent's stones just because I can when I'm playing a lower ranked player. That was weird. My second screen flashed blue for a minute. What on earth was that? Why did my desktop light up blue
9
for a minute?
8 7
That's weird. No, it was my desktop. My desktop should just be a black screen, but it like flashed blue for a second. That was strange. Falling back into a table shape. He can't cut me and I can keep coming in. It is the death top. I've got a very nostalgic I've got a very nostalgic wallpaper on my main desktop right now. Good old Street Fighter 2 on the old SNES. And then this replays its like title screen and stuff. Eventually. Yeah, that.
10 9
I'm losing a
8
period while I'm showing you
7
this, but it's fine.
6 5 4
Yeah,
3
so I can just watch Street
2 1
Fighter while I'm
Noch
streaming.
2 Perioden.
See, if I'm bored with the game, I have a solution, chat. It's fine. It's fine. If I'm bored with a game, I can just watch Street Fighter. See? Always thinking ahead as a Go player. Always thinking ahead as a Go player. Nostalgia can be cringe. It can be, but that isn't. There's no way you're gonna say Street Fighter 2 is cringe. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, sir. No, he's fine. I'm actively not killing anything. My friend told me to go away. Wait, what? My friend told me to go away? So we played Go in the other room. Ah, nice. My stone. This is very, very strong. There's no way that survives. My stone. Yeah, I don't kill them. I just make them wish they were dead. A much more therapeutic way of playing Go. GameCube or PS2 is still probably the best console for you. PS2 did very, very well. I can see that. So if he plays here, and I play there, he could throw in. I technically only have one eye, and then I absolutely have to go back and capture. So let's just go ahead and not worry about that. Probably the slowest move in the game. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, you are correct. He is in point of fact trying to kill me. I cannot deny. I cannot deny. He's trying to kill me. But unfortunately, this stone is dead. There's no living shape that he can make in here. So that's not really going to work. Oh, I forgot that someone was an Atari. You're right about that one. I completely forgot the Atari over there. Very, very true. I only recently heard about the GameCube emulator that gives higher quality than the original games. I mean, nowadays, yep, I was waiting for him to try to kill me here too. Nowadays, most emulators will, because, I mean, like, even your frigging phone nowadays has better hardware than the consoles of yore. You know? So yeah, that is not a surprise at all.
9、8、7、
Alright, I'm gonna respect my opponent.
4、3、2、1。
In fact, you don't even have to go back to the GameCube. Like right now, the games that are typically coming out on I think it's what is it? I think it's the games coming out on Switch and the Wii are better emulated because those are like locked at what 30 FPS most of the time, I want to say.
10、9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1。
So yeah, that is definitely a thing for sure. Do I have to capture you? I think I do. We can play here. Hello, I look Hikaru no go in something and look your stream. Ah, you don't speak English. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Unfortunately, I also. Oh! Okay, so you just got a sub from Unreal's gift subs and you're thanking him for that. I think is what you were doing. Possibly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's what you were doing. No problem, no problem, no problem. He's too aggressive and kills himself trying to kill you. That happens in so many games, yeah. In so many, like, PvP kind of games. It is very, very common for... Yeah, it's extraordinarily common for someone to be over-aggressive and kill themselves rather than... I'm an idiot. Well... thankfully we have an emote for this, chat. We have a brand new emote for this.
10、9、8、
I distracted myself trying to... yeah, we're dead. I've distracted myself trying to figure out what the guy in chat was saying. I distracted myself trying to figure out what the guy in chat was saying. I'm not ahead enough to just eat that loss.
10、9、8、
Alright.
7。
Schwarz gewinnt.
Yup, it's a throw. It's a throw. It's okay, we got emotes for that now. We got emotes for that now. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I just wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. It's my bad. It's my bad. Because yeah, it's 2 to 1, 2, 3, 4. It's okay. He actually killed you? I mean, technically, I killed myself. He's dead. Technically, I killed myself. He's dead and we're up by like 45 points. Or more. This stone's not dead. Anywho. Um... Let's see. Where did he lose? Yeah, here... I don't know what he was trying to do here. Because this is just dead. This was a very, very strange corner for him. All he can really do is Hane here and not be dead. It's kind of very, very important for that. Because, yeah, here he's... I mean, he could try to do this for Ko, I suppose. But Ko in the beginning of the game is... Uh, not ideal, let's say. Very, very painful. Like, maybe he could, get something. But I don't know what he's going to be giving up for it. He's going to be giving up a lot for it. Then this, unfortunately, didn't do anything either. That's just kind of dead. He did go back and live, though. That's good. Uh, he should probably just abandon these stones right now. They have no value. The top is alive. The left is alive. This isn't really getting him anything. So abandoning these would be a better idea. Just go and settle your positions. Maybe grab an enclosure. And then see what they do in mid-game. Right? Just see what they do in mid-game. Instead, he's going like all in on this, which not very good because at the moment, he's just going after the 3 stones. And that's just way too small. This isn't terrible if you have ladders, but yeah, here, big pain. Completely missed the cutting points. Needs to extend. Now, admittedly, the danger here is all of these are forcing, and then I can extend. At that point, we don't really know what this middle stuff's going to be doing. We just know that he has like some territory here in this upper left-hand corner, a little bit of territory in the upper right-hand corner, but these stones here don't seem to be doing anything. That's just too many stones in a game that don't appear to have a value. Here we took his corner because he didn't defend. Got to secure the left, and I mean that's pretty much game over. Here he got killed. He's got 2 weak groups that he's running around with. This one and soon to be this next one. Yeah, this one and this one. So he's dead in probably one, maybe both places. It's hard to say. If he fixes, I could see him living still. I could see him living if he fixes. The only problem is going to be this area. Like, how is this area going to live? Because he can't really live this way. Very, very tough. Very, very tough. But all right. Let's go sign out of that. Then we'll sign on to Fox and play basics against some stronger opponents. And let's see where that gets us. How do you play right side as B instead of B13 to reduce white influence? How do you play right side? Wait, did I close the thing? Hold up. I lost the game. Let me go back into that real quick. How do you play the right to reduce? So why, if you mean this influence on the left, you would probably start here. Get a base and see if you can separate. It's about all you can do. Which is fine. Should be fairly all right here. You can come out. You can go under still. You should be fine here. Right? You're live. Only problem is we don't have very much territory. And we can't hold the center as black. It's just not going to be possible. Right? Like, this is what it looks like is going to happen here. So the territory that we have for black is essentially just going to be this. Like, ideally, we admit when we've lost. Like, I would just resign here. There's no way I'd play this game out. Like, white's got to both of the corners. They're expanding from it. They picked up a third. Black's biggest corner is currently worth 10 points. And we don't know if we're getting anything in the middle. It's too much. It's just too much. All right, let's switch out and play some sevens. Or not seven, sorry. Some threes. Threes. On my good old iGo account. Yeah, he tried to go for a middle. He tried to go for a 3-3 into Tengen game, which is a little bit strange. But you could definitely tell he was trying to, like, kind of force a middle game from a territory game, which isn't impossible if the board lets you do that. But the minute you try to force your opponent to do something, that becomes really difficult. Because they always have the option of saying no. Like, I can sit down on this game and be like, you know what? I'm going to play an influence game. And if my opponent's just like, I'm not going to let you do that, then okay, we have to transition to something different. Do you know you can mod the Fox client to change the board, stones, and even the announcer sound effects? Yeah, all of that is... what's the word I'm looking for? Uncompressed. They're literally just hanging out right there in the program files. I don't do that though, because I know I broke my client once doing that. I think I did it for my profile picture, something as simple as my profile picture, and then one update, I had to reinstall Fox. Because yeah, the images are just there, right? So I just matched the avatar Yeah, I just changed avatar 06 to something that I wanted. And yeah, worked for a while. But then an update went through and it was like, oh, it wasn't happy. All right, so very, very simple. I'm playing a bit of a territorial game. So how about we approach on the inside? I done a pincer as B. You could have pincered here. This is just the most common Jiseki right now, because every high approach is usually not being pincered. Pincers are a little bit, shall we say, unpopular. But if you want a pincer, you can. If you want a pincer, absolutely, go ahead and pincer. Pincer your heart out. All right, so enclosure here, I could just block the extension, but I typically prefer the attachment on a large. If this was a small, I would just go ahead and block the extension, or maybe go ahead and approach here instead. Do you get better revenue if we watch from YouTube or Twitch? I don't actually know. Um, in terms of ad revenue, I'm not sure I run ads on Twitch, or on YouTube, sorry. And you only get the initial revenue. Okay, it depends. If I'm having a day where I've grabbed a sponsor, then it would be Twitch. But I haven't grabbed any sponsors lately. So right now, wherever. All right, so let's see. What do we have here? Um, I could play here because second line to fourth, little bit of a hazy connection there. So if I wanted to break that, totally could. I don't have to play and just defend my corner. But I will. It's simple. Hmm. This variation. I've seen people play this a couple of times lately. I'm not a fan of it, though. I get more in the corner in exchange for him getting a wall, like, right here. I mean, that's fine. J3 low, would high J4 also work? Could. Just note that if you... Yeah, can. Sure. I don't think this move is correct at all. Usually it's the Atari first. But yeah, just don't get your stone killed. Like, if he extends out, it kind of transposes into pretty much the variation. He's hesitating. Does he get people connecting? No, okay. Hey, chat. That technically should have been the extension instead, but we're not going to talk about that. He must have forgotten the right seat. Yeah, it happens. So this isn't a threat. If he plays here, we just play here. It's all good. Therefore, this is too close to thickness. I did kill my stones. I was okay with playing on the outside, so I could attack here. But then I forgot, wait, this is basics. I'm not supposed to do that kind of thing. So I should have played here instead. Yeah, taking the outside to go ahead and attack these would have been fine, because it's just one corner and two stones. Let's see. I'm going to pincer this because I'm immortal here. There's nothing you can do about it. If I play here, he can still get a 1 space extension. So I'm leaning towards... No, it's fine. I'm going to do it anyway. I've seen S16 called a mistake before. S16, 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 teen. This? Wait, you've seen this called a mistake before?
Yoyomi now starts.
This move here? It's not a mistake. Not a mistake. You can play here, you can play here, but this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is played professionally for a very, very long time. What's going on here? He's doing something.
8, 7, 6.
I don't know. That's about the classic second move as you can find. Definitely is, yes, definitely is. Okay, so he's getting a bit of a base here. Good. If I jump up, I'm allowing him to connect underneath. So this is why we would do diagonal, and I'm going to diagonal against the corner. I think the corner is stronger than these stones. So I want to lean on the strong stones to attack the weak stones. If I leaned on this,
9,
it's because
8,
I have designs on his
7,
corner. I don't have designs on his corner, so we're just going to go ahead and play here. Play some little light shape. He's trying to contest me, but he can't really contest this. Now if I play here, I check the ladder. Okay, there. I ladder it, I ladder it, I ladder it, I ladder it, Oh, he's gonna put me into here. Well, I guess we can't play this one then, can we? Because then we're gonna get square-bubbled. So I will connect solidly. Now, you could argue, no, if you do that, there's a different thing you can play. And yeah, you're right. There were other things you could play, but this is fine too. He's cutting. These are more important than this one stone for now. Because it also puts pressure on him again. Okie dokie. Just making shape. A little bit of an elongated table. It's not really a table anymore. I don't know. Kind of looks like a weird stool. It's a bar stool shape. All right. I'm going to strongify my cutting stone. Because we already strengthened his. I don't need to strengthen this even more. So we'll strengthen here for now. Just handling things one thing at a time. All right, he's forcing it to be killed off. That's pretty reasonable. You know that the stone's not going anywhere. Then sacrifice it. Get a few more strong forces on the outside. Absolutely. That is the right thing to do. A lot of players will be like, you know what? Oh, but I really want to save this, you know? I really want to save this. So they'll save it for a couple of more stones, strengthening me even more, and then deciding, you know what, I can't do that. And then they'll sacrifice it. But unfortunately, at that point,
9,
they've
8,
given
7,
me even a
6,
better position.
5,
So here he's obviously
4,
going after the middle. I'm just going to
2.
go ahead and take like a little middly point. It might not be the best played move in the history of ever, but it's an okay one. I'm going to play this one. Don't laugh at me. I'm just maintaining solid connections. That's all I'm doing. Didn't he just die? Bop, bop, bop. Didn't he just die, chat? Well, we can shoulder it, and then Hane. That seems pretty surrounded, right?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I admit, I don't know what he
Young
plans to do
start.
here. Tell you what, I'll cap. I'll cap. I'll play a simpler variation. Let's just cap him. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'll let him show me what's going on. With P3? Oh, he wants to push and cut? That's hard to do. Do. Then we just can play there. Yeah, the push and cut is not gonna, like, ever really connect back to that, I don't think. Alright, that's a forcing move. Sure. You should have shoulder it. It's probably dead. But just getting strong shape here is good enough. His territory is here and here. I have an invasion point here, because if I come out, this will be dead. That'd be awkward. Alright. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Mind if I push and cut you? He's gonna mind. Yep, he minds. He minds. I should poke. I will connect. Now he needs to respond still. I'm going to ask a question. Is he connecting solidly, or is he playing here? If he's playing here, I'm going to play here.
Yoyomi now starts.
If he connects solidly, okay, he is doing that, okay. Let's do a little poker. Little pokey over here. Enlargificate my base. Oh, I get to connect? Okay, I'll connect first. Yeah, I'll connect first. Sure, there we go. I didn't think it was let me connect, but I mean, let me connect. That's fine. I would like to show the invasion here. Essentially, it's pretty straightforward because we have a forcing move here, a forcing move here, and a threat to come out if he tries to descend and block me, right? So this looked like a lot of amazing territory until you start looking at all of those forcing moves. Then you get the impression that, you know, maybe that's not really forcing after all, you know? Okay, perfect. We get to showcase it. So yeah, just look for forcing move. Just look for forcing moves. Forcing moves are fun. And now the question is, am I alive? Or what's going on? R6 dead? What's R6? R6. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Just be careful. The Hane here is very big ouch. Very big ouch. But yeah, forcing moves are your friend. Case in point. You want to find out how to live? Find out where your forcing moves are.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, see, I think he wants a Hane again, but if he
2,
does,
1.
how does he deal? How does... Ooh, he's gonna do it. Tell you what, I'll do the simple variation. Super simple variation. Atari. Not playing to kill him, just playing to live, and he can't stop it because this area is too open. Unless he goes for the Ko, you wouldn't dare. He'd dare. He'd dare. Is he gonna go for the Ko? We are going for the Ko. Okay. Ko it is. He dare. He dare. Now, how to do this is important. He needs to play here. Yes, exactly. And then we could play here, here, here. Right, because I can't connect because it's 3 to 3. I could also play here into coming out. That might work, but let's go and do the Ko. Let's do the Ko. Now, in the event that I actually lose this Ko, I'm not going to Hane from here. Wait, it's not a Ko. I could connect underneath. No, it's fine. He can play here first. He can play here first to block it. Or we could connect. So I have a big choice to make. Big choice to make. Do I go to Ko for life? Or do we just connect? Because if I play here, he can't block, so Atari we take. I think we're
9,
going to go
7, 6, 5,
Ko for all the
4,
things.
3, 2, 1.
Corner surrounded. This is where our Ko threats are going to come from first. Is a Ko for all the things basic? If you think you've got more Ko threats, then why not? That can't kill me. How do we know we can't kill me? Well, he's going to either drop straight down, in which case I follow. And how does he make that shape not alive? Hard to say, right? Or he's going to Hane and then connect.
9,
And then we could
8,
play here anyway because you
7,
got this one and this
6,
one.
5,
So that isn't going to kill
4,
me.
3.
Yeah, I do not believe that is going to kill me. Yep, there we go with that, exactly. Uh-huh. And now there are 2 places on the inside for life. Basic kitchen sink throwing. We love a good old kitchen sink throw. F1? What's F1? F1. I don't think him playing here is going
9,
to help. Because if he
8,
plays F1,
7, 6,
you could just
5,
block over here.
4, 3.
Yeah, F1's not gonna work. Attach, extend, smell Knight. Okay. So I think we are fine. F1, yeah, I think for to try to get F1 to work, he need like this Liberty Gone or something. He need other things. He would definitely need other things. Um, Is this where we play here to prevent this into this being? I don't care. Here, here, into here still seem very, very sente. He says there's no Aji up there. I don't think I believe him, chat. Do you believe him? That there's no Aji with this a clamp, poke, threaten to connect, threaten to cut through
9,
into a
8,
connect?
7,
I don't
6,
think that's
5,
true.
4,
I don't think that's true at all. I think this is gonna hurt. You play here first because the Atari into this into the Hane is good. But yeah, I think this is painful. Yeah, I think at the very least it would be a Ko. I agree. Okay, he probably noticed that there was some shenanigans there. Now, the only problem that he ultimately has is there are more shenanigans than he is currently aware of.
nine, 8,
This
7,
group has a problem
6,
with life.
5,
This is a
4,
0.5i,
3, 2, 1.
and if I can disconnect it, then it's probably just dead. It's probably just dead. I'm still not entirely sure this into this into this into this isn't a thing. But I won't play it for now. Another thing that is a thing is this weird little area of connections. Because like you can look at moves like this, for example, into like a clamp, and you can start to visualize ways to disconnect this group, right? Like if he plays here, we could do this one into like getting away. So you can poke around here and probably get some stuff done. You can very likely
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
you can very likely poke around here to get some stuff done. But we're not actively trying to murder anything. I think we've done as much as as much as we need to, is what I was going to say. I'm a little concerned for my opponent now, because he's fighting back in places where it might not be the healthiest for him to do so. Let's just connect. No reason to be mean and greedy. Black pivots into throw?
9,
No?
8, 7,
No, I ain't doing anything.
6,
We're
5,
fine.
4, 3, 2,
F9
1.
still needed. F9 still needed. F9 and 999. Oh, yeah, if we were trying to, like, kill, sure. But he'll take it now and it'll be fine. Everything will be okay. He'll just turn,
9,
And
8,
no problem.
7,
He is not
6,
going to cut me.
5, 4,
He cut me. Um... Um... Well, I can Hane.
9,
And then there's 2 cutting
8,
points.
7, 6, 5.
I'll just live. He's dead. There's nothing, I don't, no, okay, he's fine. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. He's not fine. I can play here, and then there's a cuts on the either side. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just take some more territory. It's all good. It's all good, chat. It's all good. I should at least create the cut. No, you're taunting him with death. That's a defense of the cutting point. I like it. I will acknowledge it. But the true threat is to clamp at M8 to kill the entire top. And we can kind of just like have fun poking around like, oh, hey, can I like maybe go and attack this and try to kill this? Or, oh, hey, can I like go and attack this and try to kill this? We can do these kind of things because our shape's been pretty good for the game. So when little weaknesses like this pop up, we can go after them because our shape allows for it. I think the clamp might kill him. I'm not entirely sure what his answer is to the clamp. This is a close game. It's a 2-point game. Very close game when you don't kill your opponent, apparently. Alright, that's slightly awkward. Well, let's just, do some things. Let's go ahead and play here. This should be Sente, because this... One day, Dwyrin should review our game so we can improve. He says that there is nothing here, huh? Interesting. Maybe there isn't. Uh-oh. You don't get territory here. You're gonna connect, and you're gonna like it. That's what you gonna do. That is not what I'm doing, friend. If you try to play this, you're going to be very uncomfortable. Okay. Got some Tataris. This is still a 2-point game, yo. Let's go ahead and take these. Where's white escaping? Let us escape. We're not trying to kill anything. 8-point game. That's a little bit better. Not really a problem. Let's just keep poking around. I'm just a poking. Poking, poking, poking. Behold the death of 1,000 cuts. Hmm. Is this a threat? Not really, huh? Ba-dum 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 bum bum bum. Could play here, I suppose. Scores me an extra point. We'll go ahead and do that one as well while we're here. Yep, always had to do that one. And then I guess we're just going to go ahead and do endgame, and then we're fine. That's an Atari. Yep, 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 yep. That is a poke. Uh-huh. Don't want to lose those stones. Hmm. This should be fine. Should have Atari'd here. Can I steal the top left corner? That is the question that's been bugging me too. We've got the forcing move here for sure. I want to say no. I want to say no. I'm pretty sure that was a thing that I had to do earlier. I just killed myself. No, I didn't. I'm fine. No, I didn't. I'm fine. Fake news. Fake news. No, fake news. Fake news. We're fine. We're fine, chat. That's fake news. I will admit that could have been a problem, but it's not because I have really good reading. My reading is amazing, chat. You don't have any idea of how many times people have been sitting here looking at my games and they've just been amazed.
4, 3,
More than I can tell you. Let me. I can tell you. More than I can tell you. People tune into my games and they're like, "You're a 7, Don?"
9,
That's
8,
amazing.
7,
And I'm like,
6,
yes,
5.
yes, it is. I agree. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. No, thank you. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, I will admit, yeah, I've only been 8 done once, though, you know? I've only been 8 done
Dwyrin
once.
read like a pro.
Yes, Dwyrin read like a pro. I agree. I'm tempted by the co, but I'm not doing it. I'm tempted by it, but we're not doing it. It's very inspiring and motivational watching you read. Okay, to be fair, I didn't read that out. That's the problem. When I'm actually reading, my reading isn't terrible. I mean, it's
9,
bad,
8.
but it's not terrible. You know what I mean? Now you've got my attention, and I think I'm about to have yours. You dare ignore that? Do you dare ignore that? Now it works. Now it works.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's thinking.
Last
He's
Byo-Yoni.
thinking. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Hmm. This might turn into Seki. This might turn into Seki. Okay, it won't turn into Seki. But I am forcing him to spend multiple moves to capture. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. I got him to spend two moves in his own area at no cost to myself. And I did it in Sente to go back and make sure he couldn't get the territory here. That was worth it. That was worth it. How to get 7 done? I have no idea. Like, part of the issue, right, is, like, I never stuck to just, like, one Go server. And DDK to 1D, that took a year. DDK to 1, yeah, I got one done my first year of playing. All right, I think that's the oh nope, top, 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 top. Forgot top. You can play here, and I owe a move. That was never a move. If I can physically see two objects or spaces, I can tell if one can fit inside the other. Great spatial recognition, but I can't imagine objects.
9,
Hmm,
8.
cute. Not letting that happen, sorry. He wanted to go for the bop, bop, bop. And resigned at counting. Literally no moves left on the board and he resigns. Okay. All right. I don't like it when they do that. Like, if you're gonna resign, resign earlier. But he literally went for like this one last trick. Like, maybe he won't notice. Does board hurt your brain? Go can be like that. So the game started off fairly straightforward. I got a pretty quick bottom area, which was nice. If you wanted to go and, attack this, you could totally. He'll live in your corner. Not that way. He'll live in your corner. That's completely fine. And then if you want, you can go and attack this way. There's a lot of things you can do here on both sides. It's like, sure, you ruin me, I'll ruin you. I mean, it's just whatever, right? Instead, he should have gone like here, 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 here. This was the expected. He didn't play it for some reason. Then he went too close, so we pincered that as well. This is where you could try to kill him if you want to. Because this is a bad shape. And if we turn, it's not like he can keep fighting here. Like, this shape is completely okay. If you wanted to play a more aggressive game and attack these stones, you absolutely can, because white is going to have to ignore you. This will get an ignore. And then from there, if you continuously want to keep attacking him, well, you can keep doing that too. They have to defend. They have to defend. And then you can keep coming out. Or, because you've enlarged this side, you can keep playing here, for example, and just keep chasing him to profit on the left side. All of these things are completely fine. Show how you can give the corner to attack right. Oh, that would be similar to what I just showed, only you're getting Sente in the result. So if he plays here, for example, we're just forcing the outside to go back and attack. It's not a great idea, but it is an idea. Anything else to show in this game? I don't think so. Oh yeah, this. Did he just die here? That he'd be fine with. Because this is going to hurt me here and here. So I couldn't play that. He could play this way, I guess. This isn't too great for him. Sorry, fighting for Sente. See if he can live. That should be fine. Something like this, he should be fine to live with. Gives a lot on the outside, though. Let's see, anything else that we can do? Honestly, the one that I think I would want, I think I would want this. I think this is the one that I would want, if I'm being honest. Because I can just develop this area, and I'd be very, very happy with it. P3 with Atari Wedge. Oh, the wedge over in here? Yeah, that's a we worry about that too. I have to worry about that too, true. Anywho, that was one 3-dan game. Let's go ahead and play another, unless I want to jump into a 7-dan. Should we try to get a 7-dan basics game, or should we do another 3? I'll let chat decide. Oh, top left dodgy. Um, we can look at that really fast too. Oh crap. All right, so that I don't think it worked. I don't think it works right now. Like, if I try to do it at this point, that kills me. Um, yeah, that's looking pretty dead. He can't play that way. Oh, he's got this one though. He's got this one though. Ah, there we go. I think that'll do it. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that I... He's one Liberty up. Yeah, he's one Liberty up. I don't think I can... I don't think I could be able to do anything. Once again, I think all I'm doing is forcing him to capture. Oh no, the Ology is definitely not base. That's why I didn't even try for it in the game. This, however, could have been a problem. Because he's got disconnects here and here on this group. This is something that a low-ranked player could probably find as well. Because this is going to be tough. Because remember, this is still in need of a defense, or the eye vanishes, right? So yeah, this one I'm pretty sure is the one that really hurts. So I saw one person request 7, 2 people request 7, one person requested a 3. I'll try to do a 7. The only problem with 7-dan basics is it's like 4 a.m. right now in China and Korea. So getting a game, it's tough. This time of day, it's really tough. Mr. P Dubs, if I can't do a 7, I'll pick up a 5. I'll pick up a 5. So yeah, a lot of people over there are kind of sleeping. Because like you can kind of see there's one 8-dan game going on.
Start to
Oh,
play.
6-dan. 6 is not 7. I'm not putting up the gambit because I don't believe for an instant that we're getting a game. But yeah, thank you again for the gift subs. They're unreal.
Start to play.
That person's in chat, I think. Appreciated. I kind of want to say something, but I also kind of don't want to say something at the same time. I think I know who that I think I've seen them in watch a game of mine before. Times at my place right now it is 4 p.m. I.
Start to play.
All right, I'm gonna say it. Don't do it. I am not trying to taunt anybody into doing this. No matter how I say it, though, it's gonna sound like I'm taunting you into doing it. It. Okay, I'm not taunting. I'm not taunting. All I'm gonna say is it's a shame the Amaranths didn't gift their 10 subs this week as opposed to earlier, because then the two gift sub spots on Twitch would have gone to Amaranth, Unreal, and Twitch. Those would be the those would have been the three top those would have been the three top gift sub givers this month. Like we'd have Twitch literally being one of the top gifted subs. And stupid things like that amuse me. That's all. Little really stupid things like that amuse me. Like yeah. I saw one streamer. I saw one streamer. Twitch was their
Start to
top
play.
gifted subs for the month, which was insane. I don't want to rank him down. I'm sorry, I don't.
Start to play.
12 and 8. Okay, now we got a big scary dude to try basics against. Not the person who's losing all their games. This guy is like winning so many of them. Okay. Let's see what we have. 4 4s. All right. We could do an approach or an enclose or a framework. This one is super basic. It doesn't get much more basic than this enclosure here. I think this is the most solid opening you can do right now. I to the MHOs. Because like you've got your enclosure, you can develop territory in two different ways. Oh wait, but he's going to attach, isn't he? This is a 7-don game. Oh, he's going to attach. He's going to attach. He's going to attach. He didn't attach. That's not. Did you know it's not an attachment, chat? Did you know that? That's not an attachment. He didn't do the thing that I thought he was going to do. All right, so what's basic here? Basic. I'm going to tag this just to get that off my screen while I'm thinking. I guess basic, we don't actually have to answer here. Why is he hesitating on how if he should connect or not? Friend? Okay, he's thinking. Do I really want that corner? Do I really want that corner? I could give it up. I could give up that corner. Do I I don't know. His stone makes me look fat. Do I really want to play there? Okay, he does. All right, so do we want to I kind of want to, otherwise he's going to like do this kind of thing. If I play here, he's hitting this. If I play here, it should be fine. And if I play here, he's wedging. Tell you what, I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play. It's fine. He's gonna attach to my stone, and I'm gonna wedge. He's thinking about what he wants to do. Do I go up or down? Okay, he's gonna pick the right decision. That's interesting move for shows. I'm leaning towards just extending right now. I don't want to spend too much time here. If I take like a one stone, for example, and then he starts getting this, we begin taking L's, and I don't want to take L's. I'll take my extension. Would Tanuki be better instead of R12? R12, R12, R12. It's neither better nor worse. You can Tanuki, or you could not Tanuki. It is up to yous. Debating, debating, debating. Ba da 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 da. I'm leaning towards extending, but I'm kind of tempted to just not. Like if I play here, I don't want to play here. I feel like I would be jumping to doing like a 1 point jumpy doodle. If I do that, I guess we are. I guess we are. Because this feels a little bit flat for this wall. So we're gonna come up. He's confirmed the eye, just be sure. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they do that. He is a very strong guy though. 12 and 8. 38-month resub. Want to be a millionaire? Welcome back. Ooh, he was 8 don this month. Oh shoot. We're basicing an 8 don? Question mark? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. So we can ignore this now and play over here because he can't do much. But I want to not be kept low. So I'm going to extend. I think I'm going to pick some more territory. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to. Atori. He has to do this. Okay. Now, I'm leaning towards just a simple move. We could shoulder hit. That'd be fine. We could just do a star point. That'd be fine too. Let's play a simple move. Let's just star point. Simple, 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 simple. He's allowed to have a corner. Corners are fine. Never said he couldn't have a corner. Okay, he's ignoring me. It's kind of rude. If I play here, he cuts, and then I don't have a really good answer. So it is forcing. This next move is not. We're at the cutting point. That way it makes this large. That hesitation on key decisions, though, does kind of freak me out a little bit. Asking questions. For some reason, the one bats played in the upper left isn't, and I don't know why. I guess we get to do the thing. Okay. I get to do the thing. Save my stone. So he can't ever kill this, which means I've got groups that I can attack. I don't want to play a you have to kill him kind of game, but we always play a we have to kill him kind of
Yoyomi now
game.
starts.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're a problem. So this is now the new concern. If I play here,
9,
he'll play here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna fix. I'm gonna fix. I'm gonna fix. I'm just fixing. I have a question, chat. Why didn't I just cut him? His move literally didn't work. His moves are still literally not working. Am I on crack? Oh god. I promised to quit. If I play here, he's gonna play here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I kind of want to
2
play here.
Yoyomis left.
Yeah, he's right. This isn't quite going to work.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fine basics. Fine basics. I think every move has been accurate so far. I'm getting a little nervous for the game. Little bit nervous. Should be able to turn because of here. There, into there should be fine.
Yoyomi now starts.
We will be looking at the accuracy of this. We will be looking at the accuracy indeed.
9, 8.
Okay, so he says this completely works. And I think he's right. I think he's right. Yeah, he seems to be reading out all of the things perfectly. Which is definitely a problem. Alright. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, chat. Let's see what happened. I has hunch. I has hunch. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. But I have a hunch. Teeny tiny hunch. I have time for another game, though, which is good. I could believe the game is real, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the only move that was weird for me was this one. This move was a weird one. Because that's not an AI move. But, I mean, it's good enough, right? Hmm. Maybe his move was bad. No, it seems like it's fine. Cutting seems like a bad idea. Because, yeah, this would be tremendously bad. Yeah, that wouldn't be the greatest thing in the history of ever. I'm still lost. And then here is... yeah. It looks like... that is a lot of moves that completely work, sir. Hmm. Seems a bit sketchy. Seems a bit sketchy, but we'll play again.
Start to play.
We will play this fine little gentleman. I expect a completely different sort of game than the previous one. But we will see. Was he? It's hard to say. Alright, he's in closing, so we'll go ahead and approach the corner. No problem there. Now, what's this one want to do? Does he approach? Approach? Defend? What are we doing? If he defends, I kind of want to play here. If he goes here, we ignore that and either play here or we play here. Guess we'll go ahead and close. No problem. I have to decide what I want to do. I think we're going to keep this low and approach. We can do a 2-space, we can go under, we can come out, so it should be safe. I might want to snag this or this in the future. Probably this one. Probably that one. This will decide a large portion of the game, since he did invest in an enclosure and an extension and a build here. He is going to keep the territory. Okay. Let's just do a little probe. what Aji's there, and then I might lean on him for the simple purpose of trying to bait out a push and cut, so I can get some stuff here. I like the idea. Don't have to worry about this one because ladder favors. And if he pushes and cuts, I get a wall. Oh, he's gonna do it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I like it. So I'm not gonna play here and then try to live here. That's really weird. Instead, I'm gonna get a 3-line wall here real quick. My cutting stone is defended. So I'm gonna play this one too real quick. I think. Am I? Hmm. This is fine. I might just content myself with playing this one. Really? I didn't expect that at all. Okay. I am surrendered. If I play here, he wants to play this one? No, that won't live. If I play here, he wants to play this one into this one. That is probably what he wants to do. I guess I'll just connect out here then. I don't think he can play this move. Because getting me this one seems weird. Speaking of weird, I'm getting close to saving that cutting stone, which would be very weird. Maybe I should have connected solidly here for the Hane rather than doing this, but that's okay. I also kind of want Tengen. I know, that's right, I said it. I said the T word. He wants to cut me. If he cuts, we turn. Yeah, he's reading out the cut. He's like, can I cut you? I want to cut you. Ooh, I want to cut you so bad. I'm not opposed to these stones dying, so I have to go bop, bop, bop. And then that's cut off. But I will definitely be playing this one first to see if maybe I can just live here. Yeah, he must be thinking about that one. He's got to be thinking about it. He's got to be going, I want this one. He's a thinking. He's a thinking. Let's double check and make sure I'm not disconnected. I've had that happen before. All right, we're fine. Also, 11.9 or 9.11 is actually pretty good for basics. Like, I try not to get too complicated. And ooh, he says that he can do that one. I kind of want to just play here, honestly. Like, we're not actually trying to cut and kill. So, let's just defend. Let's just defend. It is the defense. No, we don't kill. Don't try to kill in basics. We're trying to play nice, solid moves. That's it.
Yoyomi now starts.
And he's gonna be Bioyomi'd. What? Do you think this is a bad win-loss? Do you think this is a bad win-loss for basics? I'm a very confused individual. Why is he making this complicated? We can play here and then here and to live. I'm not terribly concerned right now. We'll just come out for now. Not trying to kill. We can go back and live. It's no big deal. I'm fine with this. I'm still fine with this. He's just not going to defend anything, huh? Alright, I mean, it is what it is. Just make sure we're alive. Just make sure we're alive. We have this to attack and this to attack.
Nine, 8.
Well, let's keep it as simple as we can.
6, 5, 4, 3.
I've got some shapies and I'm out. He wants to go all in, it looks like. Of course he does. Got an Atari here, which is kind of nice. I should probably go and play here, here, into here. There, into there. One thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. Okay, should be fine here for now. There's a non-zero chance I'm going to do something
9,
ugly and wedge.
8, 7, 6.
So I can
5,
cut one side or the
4,
other, but
3, 2.
That's just the way it be sometimes, yo.
Yoyomi now starts.
That should be Sente. That should be Sente. It's possible, however unlikely, that I am misreading that one, but it should be Sente.
9.
Go back and cut him now. That's kind of nice. Don't poke at cutting points, chat. That is bad news bears. Okay. He's still trying to kill me, which is, my opinion, kind of rude, but... People don't ask my opinion, chat. No, they do not.
Eight, 7, 6, 5.
So now you have to worry about this group. If he plays here, we have to play here. And if he plays there, it's there, there, into there. I think. I think. Am I misreading? I am misreading. Uh-oh. I'm an idiot. I am misreading. That's unfortunate. Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
If I do this one into this one, it's 4 to 4. That'd be bad. I have to do this one instead. If I go here, I think that would be bad
9,
too.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I have to do this one. I have to do this one. I'm not happy about it, but I have to do this one. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. It's not looking great for our heroes, chat. Losing these cutting stones would have been unfortunate. And I don't think there's anything I can do here. You just gonna do this one? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that's going to work out like I want it to. Okay, now we're 8 and 12. Now that's getting a little scary. I want to look at something real quick. I think I misread something, but I'm kind of curious about it. So I'm gonna take a little peek at it anyway. I think I misread something, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I was never winning that game. Unlucky with the 7 Dons today. We had one person who was a little bit, and one person who's friggin' shameless. Okay. Even pros don't have accuracy that high. Uh, yeah, even pros don't have accuracy that high. Alright, never mind. I don't care about the game at all. I don't care about the game at all. We were never winning that game. He was just a genius. He was just a genius, chat. It's completely fine. Don't worry about it. We're just running into geniuses today. It's completely fine. All right. Uh, I've got 30 minutes until I have to do a lesson. But that's okay. What's my 5 down account? I said I was going to do a 5 down for Mr. P Dubs. Because Mr. P Dubs is currently, yeah, Raiden is 5 down. Okay. We'll do a 5 down basic game.
Start to play.
Okay, we're not playing him. He dodged. That's fine. Do 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 do. Usaku versus Monkey with Katago Neuralink. I mean, that could be a manga.
Start to
Get
play.
drawing. Could be. Get drawing. Have we as a society decided yet what we call the cyborgs? It's a good question. Like Go Satan came back to life. Mm-hmm. Very, very true. Wait, Mr. P Dubs, aren't you 5? Aren't you 6 dan now? Wait, aren't you 6 dan now, Mr. P Dubs? I seem to recall you're 6 dan. Might as well just adapt cyberpunk terminology. I'd be okay with that. 10 and 10 seems great. I will do the double 4/4s. You know what? I'm leaving Ori. I'm pretty sure I've been botted twice today. I'm leaving Ori. Let's go somewhere else. Ori, you're bad luck. Sorry, Ori. Oh, hi, Chinese. Well, butter my biscuits, as they say. I'm gonna do it old school. I'm gonna approach and back off. There. Then he backs off high. We come in low. Pincer is technically not the greatest, and then he blocked the wrong way, but that's okay. Because now he's not making use of these to extend his framework. This is now just territory. I just want Sente, so we can go ahead and hit here, or even just extend up. Not sure why he's giving me influence when he's the one that's supposed to be wanting influence. Do we out-influence in this game? Ooh. No, basic, shut up. Okay, so this was all fine so far. I'm gonna play what I normally do. I've completely forgotten how to play against the Chinese openings. Like, if you've ever been a fan of the Chinese openings, you can totally still use them today. In fact, a couple of times I've had games where they were even more fun to play because I like played a Chinese framework and then I got 3-3'd, so I got like a really amazing wall to go with that framework. It's like, why, yes, that is exactly what I wanted to do. Why, thank you. It's kind of akin to if you play the Sanrinsei and you get 3-3'd, like, you can't be mad at it. You know? It's like, yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to do. How did you know? Taking his extension away. So yeah, can't be sad at it. Can't be sad at it at all. The infamous shoulder hit is overused in my opinion against the small knight. Especially as white, because there could be 30 points here in the corner now. Instead, he should have gone ahead and defended this. He didn't, so I'm just going to strengthen myself real quick. And then we will go back and do a little pokey times. Now, if we were really hunting for his head, I would probably play this. If I play here, or I could play here. But if I just do 1 point, he can tap, and then I'm dead. If I do this one, he can't. He only has, like, the 0.5i here. If I play here, go there, there, into there. So I really, really wanted to put max pressure on him. I could do a diagonal here. That's not what we want to do, though. We're just going to come out nice and solid. He asks a question, can I live in your corner? I'm going to go ahead and say no. Simply because I don't want to have to deal with like the end game kind of stuff. Once again, if I really, really, really want to kill him, I can play here. Because if he cuts through me, I can cut through him, and then we're just all getting cut together. So you can fight an attack if you want. That's not our goal, though, so... If he wants to kill the 1 stone, he can kill the 1 stone. I don't mind. Kill that 1 stone. You teach it a lesson. By the way, that's not Sente. The stone's not technically dead, but that's okay. It's mostly dead. This is influence against the weak stones, so I can go Hane. Oh, he's using this correctly. Interesting. Never mind. I'm just going to go ahead and... Dude. If I wanted to, could I? No. If I wanted to, could I? Possibly. I'm just going to play here. It's going to connect up. I'm just connecting up, chat. I just want to feel really connected with my opponent right now. Looking for shape, 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 shape. He's trying not to die. So if I play here and he pushes and cuts me, where's the ladder go? Ladder, 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 la 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 la. But he's also got a force move against me. I don't trust this ladder. So I'm going to do a thing that you don't normally do. I'm going to Tiger Mouth. It leaves a pokey and a pokey. But I really don't see an alternative here. Like, I could go with this one. But what is this going to give me besides a cutting point, you know? So because I don't trust it, we're doing this stuff. Now, I could extend up. And I did, so I apparently am. I don't want him to high ahead of my 2 and 3 and 10 stones. I'm getting a little nervous for this, though, if I'm being Ernesto. Because here, here, and to here, right? But I think we're fine.
Yoyomi now starts.
I think we're fine. I don't think he can cut this off. If he can, sucks to suck. Tiger Eye equals Mickey Mouse ears. I hadn't noticed that. Dude, why do we call this a tiger mouth and not the Mickey? Why do we not call this the Mickey?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I want to change. I want to change. No, didn't they like lose? You're right, probably. We'd have to like call it the Steamboat Willie, and that's just getting very weird. It's like, hey, you want to steamboat your opponent? What'd you just say? I don't know about that. Like it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem good, right? So we're poking at his shape. This isn't alive, which is problematic, in my opinion. He could disagree. Last week tonight did some groundwork on that topic. Oh, right. Yeah. They used Steamboat Willie and dared Disney to be like, hey, we're using it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I haven't watched Last Week Tonight in a hot minute. I need to get caught up, eh? I really love Last Week Tonight too. I don't know what. I think they went into like uh vacation and I just forgot they returned or something. But yeah, they do crazy stuff all the time. I think they also, what did they do? Didn't they like rent an RV or a bus or something and say they would give it to someone if they dropped out of something or other? I'm not trying to kill. If he plays here, it's fine. Ah, yeah. Clarence. Yeah. They gave it to him. Yeah. Alright, so if we want to kill, but we don't, but if we did, which we don't, what would we do? We would surround this and watch this die. I want to watch the life drain from its
9,
eyes.
8, 7.
What has the
6,
therapist told
5,
you about that?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, John Oliver's a treat. I think this is probably fine. It seems Aji to the Keshi.
9,
Technically, I should probably
8,
push Atari,
7,
then connect.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's gonna play here? It's fine. I don't care. He needs to protect, otherwise I'm gonna slice and dice. I play here, you can clamp. We're not trying to kill. Just jump. Just jump. Just jump. That's also what my therapist told me. Um... What? I didn't say they were a very good one.
9,
I didn't
8,
say they were a very
7,
good therapist.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. Occasionally when I've been streaming for too long, I don't turn into the friendliest family person in the world. It's also one of the reasons why I had to upload a review for Murder Monday, because the actual Murder Monday video I was gonna use had less than stellar commentary, let's just say. All right, so back on track. Next biggest move, in my opinion, is this one. No, I didn't read. I didn't read. Um, I liked the idea. I just didn't want to deal with the hassle of it. D15 is a mistake. What's D15? D15, D15. D15. Those of you who don't know YouTube, my coordinates are over there, so I have to like look at that monitor. D15, D15, D15. This is a mistake. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. So once again here, all I'm doing really is just trying to be nice and solid and simple. I'm not trying to do anything complex by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just trying to get myself nice and alive. He's got a lot of territory though.
Yoyomi now
I do have to
spawns.
give him credit where credit's due. He has territory. And we didn't try to kill this. Though I think we probably could have surrounded and killed this. Bum
9,
bum bum
8,
bum bum bum.
7, 6, 5.
We'll attack here. We've got
4,
some territory
3,
here, here, and
2,
here. He's got the territory there. That's not Sente. As much as I hate to do it, we are going to earn the Kurdum. We're going to earn the Kurdum. We're earn the Kurdingham Churt. Kinda sounds like you've got a problem.
9.
It's like, no, Chad, it's fine. We're gonna earn the Kurdum. I swear, Chad, it's fine. We're just gonna earn the Kurdum. Is he sacrificing this entire section for the corner? No.
Nine, 8.
I think he just
7,
sacrificed the entire. I think he just
5,
sacrificed everything.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, okay. That was a slump. That was a small mistake. You can go here, here, into here. I'll have to play this one then, I guess. I think that just a straight drop down was probably superior. But yeah, he can't get two eyes in this section. There's no shot about that. I think that's fine. Take a shape point away. Cut kills. He has to play here if he doesn't want to die, or here. And then I think we just play here, and then that's gravy. Part of me says I should play this one instead, just for safety's sake.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
This should be fine, though. He gets this one for free, which is mildly annoying. But that's all it really is. It's just kind of a mild annoyance. Okay. Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think he's alive, chat. I think I played this wrong, because now he's going to have this into this, into this. I do believe I played that wrong. That is not ideal. That I can say was not ideal. Well, we've got to make that up. I don't see quite how we're gonna do that. We're down by 10 points, huh?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Lose a
1.
period here. So I messed up killing this.
2 Yoyomis left.
Since this is Sente, I can't go back and live there. Hmm. Is there a way to make up the points? I don't think so. No, the corner's not alive. This was dead, but I messed up. Yeah, we're gonna be a few points
9,
down now,
8,
huh?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna be a few points down now. And I don't see a way to get
9,
around
8,
that.
7,
Yeah, big
6,
oof, big
5,
oof, big oof.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, unlucky. We got botted twice and then I threw. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. We'll go ahead and resign, since we're like about 5 or 6 points down.
Someone invites you to play.
No big deal. So yeah, the right way to kill this, unfortunately, is obvious. The right way to kill this is unfortunately obvious. I need to poke here to make sure this is never an eye. And then from there, we just do dumb things. We can just do this. He can't stop me from living. Right? Guess we'd play that one, actually. Like, this is all he's got. That's all he's got. But I didn't want to do it that way. I thought that was, like, really, really disgusting, and this should be fine enough. Spoiler alert, it's not fine enough. Can we still do that, though? No, now I don't see a way to do it now, because after this, he's got that one. So yeah, it's a very, very direct order of moves. Like, we play here, he can play there, that's fine. He has to connect, though. And then after the connection, we're just okay. Because we get this one still. And then we get this one still. So we're just fine. Yeah, so he was dead. He was dead. Why 70 lost Verth fit? Because I screwed up here. What's my main rank? 7 done. I just made a little whoopsie, that's all. I'm probably a little bit tilted from getting botted twice. I will confess I'm mildly annoyed at that. And when you play while you're annoyed, things happen. Things happen. But alright, I has lessons. Let's go ahead and jump into that. They've got a game to review. So we can go ahead and review game. Still a same issue, like Redmond review? Not really. I've improved a bit since Redmond's review. I don't remember it being prevalent. Why does somebody get bought at least twice every? Um, I don't. This was a rarity. Usually I get botted only about once a week. Today was just weird. Today was just weird. So, it's fine. Not all of the days are like that, so it's okay. It's just some bad luck. You run into a few of them.
Hello.
Greetings. So you've got a game here. Let's see. You played against a 7Q and only lost by 2 points. That's not bad. It looks like Colossus reviewed this.
Yeah. It was the game that you mentioned looked interesting, so that's why I linked it. But he had trouble finding mistakes actually, like at our level. And
Huh.
was finally like there was like was finally basically like, well, you guys didn't concentrate on the right group, and there you go.
Hmm.
Spielbesprechung
Let's see
gestartet.
what's going on. This is pretty straightforward. Jiseki, Jiseki, Jiseki. Going for influence, okay. I wouldn't continue with this unless you actually wanted to play out the whole sequence, which doesn't look like anybody wants to do. Like, this should be a forcing move and then Hane, but I wouldn't do that until probably after I'd already finished the enclosure here. Then it's okay. Problem with not doing that is you give him this failable option. So there's a whole lot of unfortunate things that he can go and start poking around here to make this not as influential as you want it to be. So yeah, getting this one in, kind of important, because now we have nice, solid, mostly unpokable positions. And then if you still wanted to Hane at the head of 2, you can. Though, I still kind of want an enclosure of some kind here. Technically, this isn't the greatest because he can make this exchange since he's alive. This isn't fantastic. But if I wouldn't connect, I would just extend in if I was going to do that. I'd probably like play here and then just extend. Though, again, I still wish this was here for better shape. This is a little slow. That is an interesting move. I have to identify which area has more influence, huh? I think the right does in the top. But maybe not. This is a scam. And he's gonna go ahead and do the scam. Okay, that's weird. At this point, I kind of expect you to win. I would just approach. Probably inside. Make sure you can't do anything. I'm not really worried about this because you've got this into here, and then you're fine. Again, we can ignore it. Much bigger moves. Pretty much anywhere, because these are just like actually second and first line. So we don't really care about any of that. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, you win. Good job. Congratulations! Alright. Question. Is
I
that
should have
helping your
approached.
right-hand wall?
I mean a little bit, because like you can make like a huge box.
Nope. This is helping the wall. Because this is extending to here. It's not extending to here. So this essentially is what we're doing. So big if I was going to play here again, I'd be looking at something like this. That said, I still don't care. I'll approach. Like, I'm not really impressed with White's territory, because all of that just gained him like 15 points. Giving you that entire wall for 15 points, could not care less. Like, put that into perspective, if you get this later,
Someone invites
I
you
don't
to
care if
play.
someone invite me to play, go away. If you get this later, that's about 15 points. That's about the territory he made on the right-hand side of the board. That was crazy. I mean, I don't want to tell you to be like, hey, you should like really attack this now, but you should probably attack that now. Or approach, fine, do that, I don't care. Just do things that involve making things. Ooh, that is very slow. So, question.
Hmm. Why did I
On
play
the
that?
board, would you think that... Oh, no, you played it because Puppy Go. That's why you played it.
Oh.
But, yeah, do you think that's the biggest move of the board to defend one stone? No. Attacking this for
No.
profit would be a lot better. Because even if he lives, I don't know. Is that alive? There. Is he alive? He's alive. Because he has literally 2 eyes. Okay, he doesn't. Now he does. I mean, just developing, turning around, and then just like developing this area is still fine. It's big enough. We don't need a whole lot of points. Nope. This threatens to poke through him, so it could be Sente. And then we're going to attack. For profit, not to kill. Profit first. This could be Gote. And then he can come out. That's going to make it a little bit more difficult to attack for profit, because now our profit's going to be down here, and then maybe over in here, and then if you're not careful, we just keep getting shrunk, because he got that first outside move. Okay. You're pretty strong locally, so you can Hane if you want. If you want to create 2 weak groups. Okay. You can create 2 weak groups. Turn. Okay, that's fine. Weird shape. I would do this for profiting. Problem with this is there's still gonna be a lot of cutting points that we're gonna have to read out repeatedly. If you're careful, okay, but I could see this potentially turning awkward. Alright, he wants to do a thing. Maybe just go for the profit, because we're not trying to kill. We could go for the profit if we want to. We could try to kill, but we shouldn't. Yeah, I gotta be careful. A lot of bad shapes are coming in. Because we got the 2 space into a small knight, into a cut, into a small knight. That sounds like a lot of things we can cut to pieces. So there's no shot we're holding this. Okay, that stone's dead. Ouch. Nope. Absolutely not. We have to get rid of that stone because we cannot hold the others. And then you can just go ahead and profit. Now you probably win because he can't re-invade that middle. That would very much hurt. How do you sustain focus for so long while playing? I have an answer to that. My answer to
Do
that
you?
is last game. I don't always. Yeah, I don't always. But as long as you're having fun, it's fine. Alright, so you got that. That's okay. I mean, he's alive. There's no sense trying to cut him off when he's immortalized himself. Unless you think you can still try to kill. Is the answer to that a collection of snacks being sold by a sponsor of your stream? I wish. Oh, that reminded me of a thing that I can't say on you because YouTube. Okay, no. Lot of immediately answering our opponent. And you're leaving bad shape behind again. So watch the cutting points. Very, very important. I would say that's a DDK mistake, but I saw 5Q on OGS do the same thing, so that's a 5Q mistake. That's how that works. Ooh, okay, this is fine. No, we're not trying to kill, just connect. You asked if you connect, go and connect. Let's not get complicated. If you wanted, you could play here. This would still be fine. Because you're starting an immediate disconnect, but then you connect. Very simple. Okay, now you double Atari, so now he's completely fine. So to live, to not to live, to win rather. Connecting up here is good. Poking here is good. Yeah, like here into here, and I think you win still. Am I wrong about all this? Ooh, we lost it again. That is puppy go. Like, they took one stone here, but you were saving your two.
I think I mistook it for a snapback.
Uh-huh. The Hane there is, yeah, the Hane there was large. Very large. Like, yeah, that's just really big. Because now he gets the Hane. Nope. All we can do, save our stones. If they descend, we can try and keep them separated. That right there cost you the game. Is there anything we can do here to... Okay, so you've got forcing moves here. Forcing moves here. Um... And that pretty much, yeah, that's pretty much the end of your forcing moves. No. I mean, you've got obviously some things here that you can do. You've got some things here you can do. What's the score? 0.5 game, it looks like, according to the AI. So yeah, that right there was really, really painful. But a few other things were painful too, because like even right now, if he's fully surrounded, we should be ignoring him anyway. Making sure we don't get cut through there, super important. And then even little things like just connecting, because then he has to connect in Gote. Instead, do you think you had to connect? Yeah, you didn't actually have to connect. You had Sente there. So we could definitely start playing them happy bigger moves. And then, yeah, it's just easy game. Anyway, any questions for the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much. I guess need to internalize some things.
All right. In that case, someone's messaging me. Okay. I will be right back.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can grab a game. All right, be back.
Hello, chat. I actually have no idea if you can still hear me. Hmm. When is circle time? Circle time might be Thursday. I haven't decided. It's probably Thursday. Yes, hello, this is Pico. Or Pecco, however you want to pronounce it. Oh, wow. 1 hour of main time. We're not doing that. um, I'm going to do 15 minutes. I find that it's been going kind of long when I've been having it at 20 minutes. Not that I mind a really long lesson, but like I don't want to like annoy bats too much, right? So how have everybody's games been going? Circle time is what Scale apparently calls when I stream. Oh yeah. Go play some games right this second. I have demanded it.
Yeah, whatever was just said. All right, grab a game.
Okay. Yep.
You currently stating one handicap for some reason.
Oh, whoopsie. Gosh darn it. I knew I forgot to fix something. None. There we go. I played like a 1 hour main time game with one handicap. That's why that's there.
Why did you play a 1 hour game?
Because the person asked for it, and I don't think I'm gonna do it again.
Really good idea. So that's going to be 2 hours minimum for that game. And then what was the Byoyomi?
It was 5 times 30.
Okay.
But actually, we didn't go into Byoyomi. I resigned.
Great thing about hour-long games is you can always take a break in the middle of it and go get something to eat.
Yeah, I forgot to do that actually. Like, I was totally like, oh yeah, when I get down to half an hour, I'm gonna go take a break. But then I didn't.
So you have a 6Q game here. All right.
Exciting.
Starting to approach instead. That's fine. Fairly straightforward opening so far. Backing off or pinstering are completely okay.
Going to... Here's where I always... Actually...
Well, you've got standard options. You can approach something to contest something. You can pressure something to attack something. Or we can take something to take something. Or defend, but there's no groups that need defending.
Do something
That
I
is
don't
an
do.
open corner. Yep. Corner side center. That makes sense. High or low would be completely fine. Can't really complain either way. And now they are apparently deciding what to... Oh, dear. Okay, they defended the corner. They did not want you to 3-3. So, okay. I was going to say, is that a forcing move? So you said yes.
Forcing move. Well, it's not, but then they can
You
invade
answered.
later, and I was like, I might as well just protect.
They can
so they
invade later. So
they can?
Was there a bigger move then on the board? The answer was yes. You could have taken the extension from your enclosure while
Yeah,
putting
I could have
pressure on
done
two
that.
stones. So yeah, that 1 point jump little on the slow side. All right, we're going on the outside. Sorry, that's fine.
Yeah,
Do you know
I'm
the
not.
variation here?
No, actually.
It's pretty straightforward. You
uh,
can drop or connect. Connecting's fine. That cutting point's gone. Sure, either are
yeah,
fine.
maybe I should have dropped down. I was looking at the
The
drop
drop
down.
down is just
I didn't.
for extra endgame later. So the connection's solid. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it. It's just to get like an extra point or two of endgame if you do the drop down instead, because you can threaten like a little monkey jump into the corner or whatever later on.
Uh,
It's not the end of the world either way. All right.
okay. Wow.
So
I'm actually. No, that's too far.
so here the question is this a forcing move? And if it is not, what are we going to do? Technically, it's not a forcing move, but they are
I think
poking
it's.
at your large knight, right?
Hmm. I
So
could.
if you can defend it in Sente, that'd be okay.
Hmm.
I will say
Just,
we do not want to lose Sente to take our big move after being invaded. So anything that keeps that idea alive is reasonable, in my opinion.
indeed. Hmm.
Why the shoulder hit?
Well, I wanted to play Q11, but I felt that Q9 was more Sente-ish.
So, new question. What do you think Q9 is
Hmm.
doing? What is it saying on the board? Every move tells a story. What is this one saying?
I like influence, and I may not have considered this completely.
It is
um,
going for influence, but it's not putting pressure on the opponent, so you gotta be careful of that.
hmm.
But now we're invested. My moves all tell the same story. I don't know what I'm doing. Most people's moves tell that story. So he must decide what he wants to do. I would think the answer is obvious on what White wants to do.
Hmm. I was gonna
Yeah,
say that. Okay.
because that just threatens Ahani the head of 2 and 3. So that's
Oh.
really obvious White. So we disregarded the idea of Ahane here. Any reason why?
Um, like R11.
Yes.
Um, I I don't generally consider it like if I only have 2 stones and the other person has 3, I'm like, oh, the 2 stones are weak in comparison. Like
Yeah, the
it.
Q15 could have helped you out here a little bit, but that's fine. So, here at the very least, though, you're very, very solid. With that, that's good.
Hmm.
There are 2 big moves on the board still. Let's see if you can find one of them.
Hmm. I think that is one of them. I could be wrong though.
That is one of them, and it's also the highlighting the difference between the shoulder hit and the approach. Here we shoulder it because we can't attack the corner anyway. There's no way. So if we want influence, we can shoulder it here. On the right, your opponent was a 2-space extension, so we could have put pressure on that in order to uh, attack it.
Hmm.
This is a tough move. Yeah, this is
We're
a bit of
gonna
a tough move to respond to.
we're
Okay.
gonna try pincering.
Yeah, this was a little bit of a shapy doodle, unfortunately. So we're gonna be a little bit sad here, but it should be fine still. See what White wants to do. Taking a look at your opponent, see what they are usually. They play a couple of oh, wait. Yeah, they play regularly. Okay. All right, they want to connect. They have said, I wish to connect my stones.
They did
What
say
are you
that.
gonna... Yes, I heard. What are you going to do about that?
I'd sort of rather they didn't actually.
Really? Think you can stop it?
Um, actually, no. So, they play there, they play there, maybe take. No. I read something out where I actually connect no matter what. So I'm going to trust that, because I read it out a moment ago, it's probably still accurate.
Okay. If they're going to connect no matter what are we going to do about that?
Make sure they can't get out. This might have been too much. I don't know.
It's fine. It's consistent. Perhaps not the most solid of options, but it's still an option. Yeah, I've noticed that Discord hasn't been playing well with OBS for some reason lately. I don't know why that is. Actually, if I want to put on my conspiracy hat, I might have an idea on why that is. I might have an idea on why that is. Here's my conspiracy. I think they want me all right, I don't know. No, yeah, it was literally there. Where was it? No, no, no. This, I don't know where it is. But yeah, they have a thing where I can open a stream together and invite a guest on. And I think they want me using that nowadays. If I had to put on my conspiracy hat, Twitch has got like a little thing where that happens. Because yeah, I can't figure out why Twitch would be like breaking and then unbreaking on OBS all the freaking time. It's very strange. But alright, you're obviously surrounding and been at the middle. Are there any other big moves that we can think about on his turn?
Oh, it's not his turn anymore. But I was thinking of, like, I actually don't know if this is a good idea, so maybe I'd play something more along the lines of, like, K3 or something. But, like, G4 is potentially big because it does the shoulder hitty
You
thing
really
again.
like the shoulder hits.
I like the shoulder hits.
I would probably take the K3 extension instead, but we don't have Sente right now because he's threatening to stab you in the middle of the board.
Yeah, I don't want to be stabbed, so I'm not gonna... Oh, wow.
All right. Do you want your stone to die?
No.
Okay. So we're not going to let that stone die. Same question, different day.
Uh-huh.
Now here... Yep. Sorry.
Here, I think I can Hane, actually.
So you read out the cut?
Doot. Let's see. They cut. I can't see how I don't have the ladder.
Okay, then you're fine. You can go and Hane. He'll Hane back. He strikes me as a Hane back Go player.
I will probably Atari if he does that.
Really?
Just because why wouldn't you?
Really?
Because Atari into Atari.
If he plays the Hane, he's threatening to Atari and kill your 2 stones. So if we Atari him, he will defend, but you won't be able to defend the stone that you just used to attack him. So the question is, what is the Atari getting us? If you think it's a good idea, you can do it. If you think it's a good idea, which Atari were you thinking about?
M13.
All right, you can play M13.
I don't know. You just talked me out of it.
Because like if you play M13 to Atari, he's going to Atari your stone back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then do you save that stone?
No.
Then it's dead.
I would. Okay.
Then the stone dies.
Yeah, and then he has this annoying shape.
Then he's pretty much
the
immortal.
board.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be terrible, actually. I don't think I want to do that.
This is the opposite of Puppy Go. This is playing a pointless forcing move just to get them to respond to you. It's like, you can Atari them, but after that, what happens?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just going to do this anyway. I'm not... Atari is... I don't think that was a good idea. I think I should have extended probably, but...
Probably.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
I really think I should have.
This is not the end of the world. We're going to lose 2 stones, and that's okay. Because we're going to get Sentei.
Yes.
Okay, we have Sentei. So we've got bigly moves that we can play. Since we do have the before-mentioned Sentei. And your middle, for the most part, is still intact up to the 10th line. Granted, it would have been nicer to extend it further than the 10th line, but the 10th line is okay. Very few people have ever said, it's unfortunate I only have 10 lines of influence. Now we have territory potential in the bottom of the board. And we've got a little growth thing in the middle. So let's see what he does next. I'm guessing he's... Okay, there are 2 moves I think that he's going to play. He's got the slide into the corner, which is just like kind of like a big annoying cornery move. Or you can start thinking about doing middly stuff. But it's going to be one of those 2. Which one's it going to be? I do not know yet.
So the slide into the corner would be like R3, right?
Yeah.
And Middle East stuff, I think... Oh, that's not either of those things, actually.
Did not anticipate that one, but okay. Do you want to keep your stone? It's currently representing about 12 points.
I like having about 12 points. That's pretty good.
Yeah, so we probably want to keep it then. Otherwise, we give like about a 12-point swing to the opponent. I don't know why I didn't try to cut through or something there.
I guess I won't leave a cutting point. I was gonna like play H17 because I think it... But... Yeah, I don't actually think it works.
Yep, this is fine. You are now extremely solid there. There's no way to break in that I can tell. Now without creating a fresh stone, which would be weird. So, but I kind of can tell from that he's thinking about middly moves now. So we're gonna probably see
Mm-hmm.
something. I mean, though, for all I know, we might just see Tengen.
That's a move.
Yep, a little bit overused. It's kind of why I banned it, but is a thing. Could be played.
I don't see any reason not to play L13 if he plays that. And then,
As
I don't know.
Sartain.
That's the Atari.
I
It's
would.
technically fourth.
Yeah, you could do that. Yep, could do. That seems reasonable. It'd be just breaking this thing off the thing. That
Yeah, and
seems
then
okay.
just try to surround in some manner. But like that, he's not going to play Tengen.
He might.
He could.
If he plays Tengen at this point, I will gift 10 subs in chat.
Oh my god. If I was him, I would probably play something like M9.
M9, you say? That
Maybe not.
is there. M9 is a little. How did we arrive at M9? Because it's got a weird relationship with P7, and it's not quite connected to the top either. Seems a little bit of an odd move.
So maybe.
All
Oh,
right, I get to keep $50, chat. I don't have to give 10. I don't have to give 10 gift subs. All right, so
I
he's,
feel
he's
like a
definitely
lot of.
invading, but he can't
I
run
feel like a lot of
out.
fight games. Okay.
He can't
He
run out because
definitely
you've got
can't.
like stones waiting for him at the 10th line. So the blockade is already in place. I don't think the Trade Federation's going to like this much longer.
Oh,
That is a move that he played.
that 100% happened.
Is that Sente?
It's not. It's very much not, and I'm actually trying to decide between whether I play like D12 or whether I try and do something more ambitious. Like,
D12 makes a little bit of sense. I would be a little bit more ambitious. And I like that we are calling that ambitious and not greedy. But yeah, I would definitely do that. Feels a little on the slow side.
dude, honestly, we're not playing Tengen.
We are not
We
playing
didn't
Tengen,
play it.
apparently. Okay.
I thought about it. I really thought about it, but then I was scared that you'd yell at me.
All right. Simple Hane. Going after your elephant eye.
Rather they didn't.
Elephant eye has been secured.
I'm surprised they didn't like try and like. Oh, maybe they're gonna try and invade. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna try and do.
I'm going to assume that they're going to try to invade that area. The area seems a little on the large side to just, give it away.
Yeah. I wonder if L13 would have still been a good idea as a forcing move before I played J11. I didn't think it was very forcing though at that point because it's like they connect and then it's kind of eh.
Huh?
Okay.
Now, this is a very classic move. What is the move looking to do?
Well, they're either gonna connect like with their little corner group or with B12, and make something that's alive, and maybe they
Okay,
can
so
come out.
Sente is going to be our best friend here. Is there a move that could break their connection to the corner? That's preferably Sente.
Breaks connection and is Sente.
Yeah. Anything like that?
Hmm. No shot at that. I think it is though. I don't know.
That's
No,
the
because
only
I don't
thing that's
think.
threatening. That is the only thing that's threatening to do something bad. Like the push cut works.
Oh,
Okay. Now they know that
I,
you're trying to kill them. This is where things are going to get complicated. Because you have to do a few things. Like you've got the follow up into the corner. But for now you probably want to use you want to make their life difficult living here. Is all I'll say about that. This
yeah.
is something that we're definitely going to have to review. So let's just see what you come up with.
Mm,
Hane seems fine. There's two options there for them.
they can connect, or I think they can cut, and it gets really interesting and a little scary.
Or they could Mickey. They could Mickey.
They can Mickey.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe we're calling it that now.
It is what it is.
Okay, so
They
they did
Mickey,
that.
okay.
They did Mickey.
Now I've got good news and bad news about this.
The good news is that there's a code.
That's also the bad news.
Oh no.
Yeah, the good news and the bad news that's now a ko if you Atari it.
I
What
don't.
else are you gonna do?
I don't know if. Well, I could connect, and then it's
And
not a
just
co.
let
But
them
then they're.
live?
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, it
Because
wouldn't be my.
they would just live. Oh no.
Okay, that is a
Ugh,
thing that just happened.
guess I take.
Okay,
I thought they were gonna play the other Atari.
connecting was fine too, but this is going places. This is getting somewhere.
This is going. Okay, so they're like, I want the outside.
Looks like they're trying to flee. Yes. Now the question is, do you still want a ko?
I
If you
don't
don't
think I
want a ko, then you probably want to connect, right?
still want a co, but I'm worried about that frost dying. Like,
It
oh
won't.
no, what if they eat it?
It won't. There's no way. Because they would have to do that, they would have to protect all of their cutting points. They would have to get in C12, and they would have to get in B8. So I recommend that you do not pass 4 times.
I'll try not to. The pass button is very blue though.
Now you still have
Honestly.
forcing moves. And you have a follow-up. So this is where it's going to get difficult to balance all these various things.
Mm-hmm. I think. Yeah, I think if I take this Atari. Okay.
They're giving up their 1 stone, okay.
I see what they're doing, kind of.
Yep, that was a forcing move for them. Because you don't want to give up your stone.
No, I was thinking of extending, but I feel like if they extend, then I have to take anyway.
No, Pico was not supposed to pass 3 times. Just saying that it was technically an option. Just one that we're not going to do.
Excuse me. Who said you could go there?
It's a very good question. I suspect you have follow-ups.
I suspect I should, yeah, just kind of eat their corner, maybe?
Well, we don't really know what we're getting from this until we cut and figure out how they defend. That will tell
I
us
see.
what's going on here.
Hmm.
All right, cutting on the outside. I think the inside is technically the correct answer, but this is interesting.
Okay.
So they want this side, so they're giving you the left-hand side instead. So let's just take the left-hand side. Because the cut was asking, which side do I get? And this was their response. I would be... any answer here is fine, probably. There's actually a lot of right answers here. It's actually kind of disgusting.
Yeah, I think this one is okay.
That one should be fine as well, yeah. This would be a much more difficult board for white if it wasn't for those L15 stones. The death of those L15 stones are keeping a little bit of hope for white.
Yeah, I slightly don't know what I was thinking. Maybe it's just because I haunted there instead of extending. I know what it was. I was thinking extending is usually something I do when I'm scared.
Well, that was just a question of cutting points. He's contemplating what he wants to do. It is a little bit of an awkward position for him if he fully understands all the reasons why. I wouldn't really expect him to at 6Q.
Oh goodness. Okay.
All right, that was an interesting move.
I think it's like I'm alive here. I don't
Okay.
think he's completely alive, but
Very odd that he didn't protect the cutting point, though, because he's trying to play lightly. It's very strange, though. I will say that there is one other thing he's threatening to do with his little jump out move. And you might notice that if he plays a little cappy move at G6, you kind of get surrounded. Because you're a little behind enemy lines right now.
Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's a little scary. Actually, huh.
Lots of interesting positions. Lots of interesting positions, that's for sure.
Yeah. Okay, that is scary, actually. But I didn't see that before, so I feel
You can see what you're doing.
we're just gonna continue what we're doing. Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Do you want your stones to die?
no.
This is interesting. Lot of interesting moves here.
Interesting.
Okay, Tiger Mouth. So he gave you a little forcing move because of the nature of the Tiger Mouth.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, really? Right there? Yeah, that is a thing.
Yeah, you got that one, sure.
Okay, I think he really, really does want to play like H6 actually.
He might. We don't really know what he wants to do.
This is
If only those two stones weren't dead. This would be a textbook splitting attack. Which is why it's so very you're so very careful when you give up cutting stones.
mm.
You have to pay attention to that kind of thing. Cause yeah. The only reason that this is a line of play that he can entertain is entirely because of M15. Without it, he'd just be like,
Mm.
which way do I want to die right now?
Okay. Um,
Couple of Liberty shortages in the middle of the board, it would appear.
hmm. Playing there. Just because I was kind of surprised he didn't Hane. But
Yeah.
I mean,
Is he going to cut then, is my question.
that's a very good question. And honestly, I probably shouldn't have played that just because like
No, I think this is
Atari
fine.
into Atari.
I think it's fine. He has to be careful, because right now he's trying to just not die.
Okay, he played that.
He did play that.
Hmm. That's not actually as scary as it looks. Ah, I swear I tried to click on one. And it
Oh,
wasn't
lost that
clicking.
viewing period? Yeah, you gotta be careful about that.
Yeah. Okay, now
Oh,
I have to be really careful because I'm in sudden death.
well, you did this to cut him, so I guess we're cutting him.
I guess we are.
Doesn't require. Yeah, Like, things like this, not a whole lot of thought there. It's like, well, if this was a bad idea, then I shouldn't have attached in the first place.
Hmm.
But yeah, sudden death is always uncomfortable.
The
Lots
good
of
news
fun
is that means I might
variations
lose on
here.
time.
Lots of fun variations here. Ooh, who is reading what? Who is reading what? Oh, he's
I'm not.
using periods of his own to read this. Is anyone reading anything? That's also a good question.
That is a very good question. Sometimes
We're
I
on
feel like I'm not reading
Fox.
anything.
We're not on Fox, so I'm assuming that reading is occurring. I think that's fair to say.
Okay.
Okay, now you have a really fun move right now.
I do have a really fun move.
Okay, good. You see it.
I hope the one that I thought of is the same as the one that you meant.
Yes, because that is a very fun liberty shortage. Okay, he says, "Can I kill your two stones?" Do you have a reply to this man?
Yeah, my reply is actually no.
Okay, that's a pretty sound reply. Technically, does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. I was gonna say A4 is probably the right way to Atari there because it threads another eye, but I don't think it really
Mm.
matters. So I don't know. Maybe it does. Because there you got that for another threat. I don't know. Who cares? Okay. Okay. Are we doing what I think we're doing?
Um,
Is this is an interesting thing. There are many, many, many more interesting variations occurring. Oh, I want to know what he plays. I want to know what he plays. What are you gonna do, sir? What are you gonna do?
I also want to know this. Hmm.
Hmm. Okay. A lot of different options. A lot of different options for sure, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, I'm not exactly.
Look,
I'm not sure what I'm
time.
doing.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine. Just saving that is fine. Just saving that is fine. He has to respond, and then you have to respond, and then he has to respond. Only question is how will the respondificating responding or something. I'm going to assume he's okay. Interesting. That seems legit. Seems legit. It's insane how close the entire group is to die.
we just. We're just gonna take.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
J10. Dude. And then H12.
Hard to say what he's going to do right now. There are so
Maybe
many
Tenga.
interesting things.
Hmm. Okay, he's doing that one. Like,
He
I
is
think
doing that one,
maybe
indeed.
Tengen, and then I don't really want to, but I kind of have to, I think. And then
Oh,
maybe
okay.
Hane.
He's going after the yield outside.
Mm-hmm. Um, do I have to play that? I can.
A lot of different options. All right, going after the Hane. Hane is always fun. So many things, so many things, so many things. All right, making sure that your stones are nice and solid. Okay.
Hmm. Now this is. I,
Probably don't want to lose your 4.
oh crap! Actually,
This might not be the end of the world.
yeah, I can't believe I actually did that. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine.
Um,
No, we're not.
you are right and wrong at the same time about how fine you are.
I'm like 50% fine. Um, yeah, I guess. Two.
Though I think with the death of those stones, you've probably lost the game.
Weiß
Okay.
gewinnt.
I can't
So-
believe I just.
Spielbesprechung gestartet.
So there's a few things here that regrettably you did miss. This last thing here, interesting for sure. I would be wanting to play this one. He's probably going to respond or, dies. And then I'm going to probably start cutting. Because the entire group needs to survive, and that's a little bit difficult to do. Because that right now is like 0.5i. So then we could go back and talk about this area here if you so felt inclined. It is a little bit difficult. This was fine. This was fine. This was fine. This was arguable. You could make a pretty reasonable argument that you could just go ahead and surround them. Because if they go back and live here, we can probably kill the outside. So there was complicated stuff there, but I don't really care about that. What's a bit more interesting is this. You played that one really fast when you still had this like lovely little extension from your enclosure. Like they can invade, but this is what they're contesting compared to the area that you're now growing while putting pressure on the 2 stones. So this is a little bit larger. I think this was fine. Technically, I'd play here. This is the Sente move I was thinking about. But this is okay. Once again, applying the pressure to the two stones, I like a little bit more than the shoulder. This is going to give him territory and just settle them. Though I do like that one instead. Here, if we want to prevent him from connecting under, we need to make sure he can't do that. So we can just go ahead and diagonal connect. And then nothing. If he wants to play this way, this is completely fine. Like, if he wants to just, like, give you a wall this way instead to connect up those stones, okay. Huge wall for you then. Doesn't matter. This was unfortunate. We could go over top and just get a bit more of a solid area. This is okay too. This is okay too. This one is the one that we were looking for. Or even just the connect. The connect is a bit more solid because if they extend in, then you can get your jump, or your cut rather, because he's cut apart. So if you play the connection, he's got to play this one. And then here's a little shape thing for you. You can play that one to take command of his shape. Because he has to be very, very careful on how aggressive he tries to be here. Since that Atari keeps getting run into over and over and over again. So only thing you can do is essentially retreat here. And that's kind of harsh. Because he's got just a little question mark in the middle of the board while you're attacking him for profit. This, unfortunate. Here, I'd probably do a 2-space. I think it's a bit larger. I might do this one before he threatens the underneath. Because this is threatening huge ko in the corner. He does not want a huge ko in the corner. So this is going to be Sente most of the time. Here into here, and he has a headache. He has a huge headache. Like, what is he going to do? So you want to grow, which is fantastic. But even if you play just here first, I would take the Sente move against this off the board. Because now he can't really do that same thing again. It just doesn't work out for him. And he can't go underneath here for same reasons. You've already blocked that. So that's Sente before taking the big move. Whenever we're taking a big move, probably see if there's any Sente moves available. Like, even if we're doing something as simple as this, just to try to limit the underneath, whatever. I don't care. So yeah, here you played there, which is fine. And then here we have a slap happy little ko. I probably would have connected. Because if he tries anything at this point, I'm likely going to start cutting. This was fine. But I am going to take all of my forcing moves now. Because again, if I'm not in danger of being killed, I'm going to keep surrounding. This was a little bit slow as a result. This was fine. This next part is going to get complicated. But here's a fun thing. If you decided to just come out and he decides to just leave, one interesting thing here is this area isn't alive quite yet. Though that is hard to see that you can falsify this with the that Atari there. And then he doesn't have enough room to live locally. So if he wants to try to live, he's got to do something very crazy to try to live there. Like probably run out this, which may just wind up hurting the other group again. Hard to say. Very complicated, though. This was fine enough, especially in time pressure. Yeah, especially in time pressure. I think this was completely okay. And then this one is just complicated to read. It looks like this won't work. But this winds up turning into Ko again. No, wait, no, it doesn't. I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, now it would turn into Ko again if he tries to keep ataring you. And if he doesn't, then he's got multiple groups that are under attack that he has to be very, very careful of. So now he has to run all over the place. A little bit difficult. A little bit difficult. And then here, yeah.
Yeah, I like
Not much
actually
we
forgot
can
about the
do.
4 stones.
Like, we could try to do this into this, but I don't think we can kill the bottom at this point. I think as long as he's just careful, which would not be that. There we go. As long as he's careful, he should be fine. Unless we get an Atari first. No, I don't think so. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
All right, then I shall see you next time.
See you then. Bye-bye.
All right, chat. Revenge. Revenge, revenge, revenge. The Throws a Lot 9000 has been retired. Now we're just going to murder. Yeah, the Throws a Lot 9000 is gone.
Start to play.
I am completely over that. All right. Names are not working. I already had you. Oh my god, a micro! Oh, dude, I don't want to kill him now. That's a Dorb. Oh, crap. This is why 5-downs are awesome. He's like trying things that you don't see at the high levels because they're afraid, like, well, you know, if I play a framework, I'm going to lose 0.5 points. So I can't do any of that anymore. So sad. I think he has a pincer, because the kick here is a little bit loose. I can get a full extension here. That's the problem with this one. A lot of times you feel like you have to pincer when you're dealing with the low micro. That's not Sentai. AI wants this one, but the simple approach is better. And by better, I mean simpler. Because if I attach, I'm literally starting a fight point blank outnumbered. I can get a good result from it, but it's whatever he wants me to have. Does that make sense? All right, we're taking them apart one stone at a time. Bum 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 ba da dum. I kind of want the influence. We'll do this one. We can attack a 2-space, essentially what he has here. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum. Intriguing. Put pressure. There's his win con. He stated clearly, get more territory than this and you win the game. Threatening to push cut. Fully surround, threatening to Hane kill. Or diagonal kill. He'll probably use Mickey. I think he's gonna slip me a Mickey, if you know what I mean. Oh god. That's also another reason not to use that phrase. Okay. Probably another reason not to use that phrase. Okay. What does that phrase mean, Mr. Bat? Ask your parents. Alright, so I need forcing moves. Yeah, time to expand. Is Disney a sponsor of this stream? I have a hunch that's going to be a forever no. It's probably be a no forever and ever. So we're expanding. We have some territory. We have some territory. We're looking good so far. Is it basic to leave these behind? No, it's not. He's creating a two-spacer. That's fine. We have multiple ways to deal with the little fish that comes swimming into our pond. I prefer fishing with dynamite. Yeah, I'm not really good at the old like what kind of bait am I supposed to use? Like that's really technical. I just like throwing explosives in there and then you just pick up the pieces that float to the surface, right? I prefer fishing with dynamite, the 10 out of 10 line. I mean, I'm not good at like the nuance reading and stuff. So, yeah, that's what I do. I just fish with dynamite. I do try to read a little bit. Like right here, I can see that if he cuts me off here, we'll be fine. I can see that he's trying to make that not be fine. So we're going to re-infinite this. And now we've got the middle. Dynamite is successful. We are now across the entire middle of the board. Doesn't matter. This is kind of basic-ish because I don't care if he's alive or dead. I have way more than I need right now. He can be alive. He can be dead. It is what it is. Who cares? Who cares? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He can go here into here. We're not trying to kill, like I said. You thought about cutting there, didn't you? A little bit. It's fine. All right. We've got some crazy things happening here. Don't engage. Just make yourself stronger and it's all fine. This is fine. Push and cut does work. It's no big deal. All right, we're going in for cutting. Mind if I have your corner?
Yoyomi now starts.
He says I can't have his corner. Ladder checks. So let's go ahead and take this. Stopped playing for 5 years and caught the bug recently. Again, glad to see still the main. Yeah, I try to be. I hate having to cut through this like a crazy person. It makes me seem like I'm the unreasonable one. But he ran with a small knight, so we're cutting him. What else can I say? He ran with a small knight, so we're cutting him. It is what it is. Hane, because I'm kind of giving him like this little bow shape. Connect solid, then we'll just lean over in here. I think that's Sente because of this one. If I'm wrong, it's awkward.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Okay. We got connections. I got connections, chat. It's because I'm a YouTuber. I got connections.
9, 8, 7, 6.
All right. We can attack this now.
Yoyomi now starts.
I guess we'll just go ahead and put pressure here and grab some territory there. Looks like this bottom right-hand corner is his main source now. Okay. I definitely want to keep him out if I can. If he connects underneath, we just win the game. Because we'll have this entire thing. And that section is way too huge. Okay. I think we just won the video game. Alright, I will keep. Yeah, I think I will keep all of that for myself, thank you. We're up by 20 points, sounds good. He can't come in via Atari's, it's a bad idea. I guess he's gone all in. Confirmed, he has gone all in. He's continuing to go all in. He's opened up this as a ko now. He's bringing the other group of his back into the equation. I'll go on Hane for safety's sake. And then just do a little pokey times. Make sure there's no weirdness happening here. But yeah, he is way all in. He's gone nuts. Now, I think this might not be alive anymore.
9, 8, 7.
It should be safe. Yeah, he's kind of just clicking now. This is my least favorite part of the game, but we're okay. There's two ways to kill this. One, we force feed him this dead shape with a series of Atari.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
This should be fine. This should be fine. This isn't a ko. It's not a ko. Well, it is a ko, but it's also one of those ko that you can't possibly think you're gonna win. Because it's like, what, 4 or 5 steps to try to do something against this group? Seems a little unlike.
9, 8.
Then here,
7,
here, here, here. I don't
5,
really see a way to kill
4,
this.
3, 2.
This has got
1.
just enough. It's like that weird heart shape, right? It's like doot, doot.
2 Yoyomis
Like, I would
left.
need to play here without him expanding in order to be able to stab him in the heart. But yeah, this is all dead.
9,
And then this,
7,
we'll have to see.
5,
We'll have to see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this one because he was looking for here, into something over in there. I don't really feel like doing that. Left is live. Lower left is the infamous lower left is the infamous Carpenter Square. I have to be very careful. If I get this one, then I can resurrect this. are you doing, sir?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There,
Last
and to
yo-yo.
there seems fine. I think this is okay. I mean, we could have gone back to this. But yeah, there's a lot more moves that I have to get right now. Okay, he just decided to end it. All right. Yeah, this goes into here, and then if he goes into this one, we go into this one into this one. So at that point, this is how he's going to try to kill me. But because of the outside liberties, we're fine. Without the outside liberties, we're fracked. And if he plays here, you just descend. And then if he plays here, you can play this one. Because that's never a kill, right? Oops. This is never a dead shape. So here, into... You could do this one. But same thing. The liberties save you. Can't fill. Is there anything else you could do? Not really. You could do this one, I suppose. And then block this one. No, wait. It looks like it's... Yeah, that's still fine. That's still fine. Very hard to win a 1, 2, 3, 4 4-step co. So yeah, we're fine. We's fine. We's fine. This, admittedly, we probably could have done better on. No, he's live there no matter what. Never mind, he's live there no matter what. If we wanted to really do better here, we would have had to do something a little bit different. I would have to just play this one, I think. And allow him to do that, and then extend. Then we have a stronger position. But it's fine. This way was fine too. Because this gave me a lot of extra strength that I liked. And after that, it's a question of just expanding and being okay. Because the game right now, he needs to reduce. Like, without even getting the middle, we're potentially 15 points up. And there's a few things you could do if you wanted to. For example, we can lean... Hello. We can lean here for a little bit more influence if we want. Forcing move. We can still lean here for forcing moves. And then honestly just continue running with it. Because that's very, very large. Very, very nice. So yeah, that wasn't the most basic of games in the history of ever, but at that point, I was just getting revenge for earlier today. It's kind of weird. I'm really 1-in-1 today, since the other two were bleep bloops. But that's okay. Be back live on Wednesday, as per usual, where we play mostly 6 and 7 dons. So can tune in for that, though that's only on Twitch. I do want to thank Unreal Mistake for the 10 gift subs again today. And my favorite part about that is by gifting 10 subs, you force Twitch to gift 2 subs. I love that. I love that so much. I wish that was going on longer, but that's only for today. But that's okay. That's okay. I guess we can host someone.